Thank
pressed
God
the
I did not
buttons.
say what. Thank God I did not say what I was
Press the
about to
buttons.
say. I don't want that on recording.
Well, you shouldn't have said it at all then.
I didn't.
Just because, well, you will. You'll forget. You'll forget you didn't say it, then you'll be like, oh, what I was thinking earlier.
Ah.
And it'll just come right out. But hello everyone, and welcome to the final episode of Edge of Despair Rebellion. We're approaching our delivery date. The tracker on the UPS website or USPS. I don't know how stuff works in the States. What's the most relatable thing? And most of you are from the States, so I try to tailor my content to that, like a pandering. I don't know, some adjective. But hope you're all doing well. Hello to the rest of the party and to Schism as we get taken off into an adventure. Parcel delivery and Inquisitors.
Parcel delivery and Inquisitors.
Is that incorrect?
It's not incorrect. Through fair weather and through sleet and snow, somehow we'll deliver it.
Does their little slogan thing include somehow? I feel like we're just shocked by it too.
Well, you gotta pay for the problem is you have to pay for the Force Express delivery service. Express Force. That's how it works. Okay. So, yes, welcome everyone to episode 6 of Edge of Despair, the Savage Worlds edition. Today we are wrapping up our Objects in Motion storyline. Actually, let's go through our players again, who they're playing, and then we'll go over events from last session and the scene that starts today. Things are going to get very, very interesting very quickly, I fear. Probably going to be a lot of combat, a lot of hollering, howling, and maybe some chopped limbs. We'll see. You can eat limbs, right? You can eat things like that if you need to.
Depends who you are.
Problem is, conversations distracted got me thinking about other things now and horrible things. So, starting from the top of the list to the bottom, I'll start with Jar, played by MrPuertorican. Hi.
Yes. Jaw. Well, how can you describe Jaw, really? When we go down
Mistake.
to that. No.
We prefer not
Jaw is not a mistake. He is not a mutant. He is not a freak of nature. Jaw is royalty. He was ruler of his world.
Have you seen royalty?
I mean, am I wrong? Does royalty not look like this? Like, they're all inbred anyway.
But you just said not a mutant, not a freak.
I'm coming at it from in-universe perspective.
Royalty is like a sandwich, Porto. You know why?
Also a mistake.
Because they're inbred.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You did it. That was good. I thought it was going to be a stretch, but you got it.
I think that gives Corey an extra kyber crystal today. A terrible pun.
Don't reward that behavior.
Inertial, it took you so
Award that.
long to decide you were against that I'm going to take it as approval.
So, what is Jaw? Jaw was a ruler. He was a pilot, a well-trained pilot. He was a hunter. That's why he's so good at shooting. There's really, I walked into the hunting academy and they took one look at Jaw and they said, wow, I don't think I've seen anyone shoot as well as Jaw. You're perhaps the greatest shooter of all time, doing the little hand wave thing too. So, yeah, Then Jaw was ousted by unknown elements. So, but he doesn't really recognize.
Republicans. They want to
He-
remove the monarchy.
No, no, no. So Jaw was beloved by all people. Ignore the delusional trait. So Jaw still thinks he's a king. So he's going around to different places, telling people of his reign, of his of his kingdom. But really, he's just a bum who's really good at gambling, flying, and shooting.
I still love the fact that you basically. I still love the fact that you basically made what's the name again? The Vigil from Farscape, and you've never seen Farscape.
Yeah, I had no idea what Farscape is until you mentioned it.
Basically, the character.
Also, I'm as strong as a Wade.
Porto thinks you mean RuneScape.
Yeah, no, I know what
She also
RuneScape
has
is.
no idea what that is.
No, I do. I'm not that young.
Oh, you're old.
Oh, my bones.
Oh, so old. And yeah, how it's better to say the Renaissance tune, a romantic, if you say, someone who still believes in.
Jaw doesn't believe anything except his weapons.
I was gonna say, still believes in a fair fight at 500 clicks downrange.
Yeah.
Where they can't see you.
Jaw is just that guy. Well, to be fair, he can fight. It's unskilled, but when he hits like a truck, a hover truck.
We can put rune caps on at this rate with you. Anyway, next up is Kirkala, played by Inertia.
Okay, what list are you looking at? Because no list in my site has people organized in this order.
I'm looking at the party list.
Yeah,
What?
on the party list. Actors party.
Oh, that party list. Okay. So that's like at least the fourth list of all of us. Fifth, sorry. Anyway, alright. Yeah, Kier is a survivor of the Jedi Purge. They've spent their time hiding, of course, but trying to do good in the world, healing, and had a clinic for a while. And now they're just paying off a debt and being very concerned about the way that debt is being paid off.
Pretty straight to the point about what life is like for next Jedi, pretty much. Shh, no one knows. Next is Vuzpor, played by Corey, who is currently sitting on top of the Halation wing.
Yeah, I put him in an accurate representation of his position. But he is, so Vuz is a Salonian from the planet Salonia. If you don't know what a Salonian is, picture an otter, but as we have established, with pants. He's a great mechanic, a great electrician, an okay shot, but he does not know how to lie. Lying is forbidden on Salonia, but once he did it. He had a little fib, it was found out, and he was kicked off of his home planet. And now he swears it'll never happen again. And he has found his way into the service of rebel-adjacent figures.
Rebel adjacent. Rebel adjacent. What do you want me to put it? Actually, we had a great turn of phrase yesterday in a game where a player came up with the idea of morally casual. So I kind of feel like that also applies to those being morally casual. Except we all know that stealing is just lying with your hands.
With your hands.
With your hands. With your...
A lie that no one is
Whatever
told.
you use. Lies.
Stealing is a lie that
didn't
no one
even-
is told.
Very wise, very wise. And then of course we have It's wid or wide. I say wid wide wid. Picked up Skodin, played by Slevered.
Yep. So Wid is a he was a farmer or a miner, part of a mining family, and the Empire basically ruined his family's mine. His sister left for the rebellion, and Wid is trying to find her and trying to keep together the family that was once broken.
Yeah. So, events of our last few sessions have taken our players from Ferrix to Deep Space, and now Ostian Prime. One of the outermost edge of the core worlds. And at this point, they have some amount of freedom. I mean, they do have a spaceship for themselves, the Halation Wing, but they also had a very important task assigned to them by Whisper of Ferrix. They wanted the group to deliver a package. This package, though, almost immediately, the moment our players got it, in particular, Kier, but in general, there's kind of a, even for those of you who are maybe not force sensitive, there is a bit of a, something's wrong about this package. Something in this box doesn't feel good. So before going to meet the contact about this delivery, I decided to, go and do some checking about it. At this point, you're all aware that this has something to do with the Mandalorians. Whispers, words spoken in an ancient form of Mandoa. And you have a suspicion that there's something to do with maybe an attempt to maybe kill Jedi with the Force itself. Not really clear to you, but to be honest, it may be best not to know. What you can be sure about is that this definitely doesn't need to be handed over to any corporate benefactor or, force forbid, Empire itself. As you return to your ship last session, a message is waiting for you. It was straight to the point. Vilnil has identified the Halation Wing and is inviting you to come to club. A little place out of the way. It's called Night Solvent. Hopefully, this is an opportunity to get rid of the item, and of course, maybe get paid. Enough credits you can finally get off world and, well, maybe reclaim your throne or avenge your family mine. Perhaps just find a new home for Crick. Oh, I should mention, everyone, we do have Crick still with the group. With new best friend.
Crick is
Most
also gained
handsome among
size.
us.
Who will definitely not die this episode.
Yeah, Crick has gained a
It's a
size.
heroic sacrifice.
Ferrix is
Oh
immortal.
yeah, Chris gained a size, haven't they?
Now human-sized.
Human size. You. Crick is now human sized.
Wait, what? Wait, so
It
Crix is
sounds-
bigger than Jaw?
I mean, probably the same size category, right? Or are you small?
I have no idea.
Oh,
I
same
did
size
not pay
category.
attention.
Same size category.
This is
Yeah.
category. But,
So
Crick
about
might
jaw
be
sized, probably.
bigger.
Jesus
No, jaws are
Christ.
very small.
Oh. You...
Oh yeah, Jaws has Is it? No, I think you're still generally human-sized, but could actually adjust that.
I'm a short king after all.
Short king, after all, yeah. So, we'll start our scene as you arrive at Night Solvent. Let me just change our scene here.
So, why are you on the desk?
Someone on the desk?
My puppy has
Yeah, I'm on my
decided
desk.
to climb up the desk.
Oh. I was looking for attention.
You saddle, buddy. Boy.
Hey. I was very tempted to use a diner for this scene instead, but I felt that was a bit too obvious connection to make. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. One moment. This is the part where we load in the scene. I was hiding over there. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Shouldn't do. Okay. Going to get your tokens on screen and then load up the nightclub. Now, as you approach the nightclub, one of all the you put some citizens around as they are currently partying. Some on the dance floor, some elsewhere. As you push the nightclub, everyone can give me a quick check around, see if there's anything which jumps out at you. A notice check. Now, keep in mind that you're also aware that an old friend might be trying to find you.
Jesus. I've never been to a nightclub before.
Oops. Let me fix that.
Nor
Daytime,
have
though.
I.
It's a wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Oh, so you should fit right in.
Hey! I am a king. I am not villainous. I've never heard of a king who's villainous. What
My
roll are
cousin
we
Lucas.
making?
Notice
Notice.
check.
Of course, per usual.
Weirdly consistent.
Oh. So you push the nightclub. You do notice one of the assassins still tailing you. It's up to you. You could try and choose to go and confront them,
Buzz waves at
or
them.
you could keep playing it cool. It was always waves at the assassins. They're like,
You know what? How far away is this assassin?
What's
right
in
now
our
they're over here to
adventure
the
here?
south. They're about 55 feet from you, 50 feet or so.
What was that, Slevered?
Puerto, don't you have a turncoat?
I think we used it last time, right?
We used
You still
Angry
have
Mob
it.
last time.
Oh, okay. I do. How do we play this?
Coat.
Do you mean literally
yeah,
how do you play the card, or how do we play this as in what's the plan in a cool way?
Yes.
To re-deal cards for everyone. One moment.
I'm sorry to do this right after we started, but I will be right back.
What is in my hand?
Of cards.
Huh. 2 hiddens.
Oh.
Into these cards.
boy.
Turncoat. Your hero somehow convinces or bribes a foe to perform a small favor. Yeah, so the way that you play this is you would spend a Kyber Crystal, a Benny, and you're trying to convince the assassin here to turn upon. You know that at this point you know it's Ramjadam who is looking for you. What is your play exactly? You trying to get the assassin to maybe give you an opportunity to get revenge yourselves, or finish Ramjadam off, or you're trying to kind of buy yourself some time?
I'll finish any bad guy up. Wait. We're gonna. How about me and Wid walk up to him, and we're gonna tell him, "Where's your boss?" Like, we're gonna try to. Yeah, we're gonna get his location, see if we can
Okay.
protect ourselves. And like, what are you doing? What are you doing trying to follow us?
So Sassy walk up to the assassin and immediately what the for some reason Siri heard me, decided to start doing stuff. I don't know why. Sassy walk up to, no, Siri, it's not your turn. Sassy walk up to the assassin and kind of there's a moment like of fight or flight response and just kind of freeze it for a moment. Can I help you?
We both know why you're here. Tell me where your boss
what?
is.
Look, I am. I don't even get paid very well. You've.
That's exactly why you should tell me where he is.
He said to just follow you. That's all. I don't know where he is. Okay.
Can I check to see if he's lying?
Yeah. You can use a notice
Can I-
check for this, I'd say.
Can I also have like Slevered help me with this role?
Oh, yeah.
By Puerto Rican, you still set to Y in Foundry.
Still set to what?
Away.
Oh, away. How do I do that? There we go.
Coffee cup.
All right.
Oh, do you need? So you want me to
Maybe-
stand menacingly behind them, just
Yeah.
put my hands on their shoulders?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. He's a big guy. Okay, I don't have any money. Don't pay me until the end of the month.
Holy shit! Finally.
Oh, a 6. All right. Yeah. It seems to be genuinely scared right now. You did play the card here, so you kind of like able to prey upon this one in particular, kind of like he knows what you did back on Ferrix, and he does not want to be, insta-gibbed kind of thing. So he's very eager to not kind of be an altercation. He tells you, I don't know where Amjadam is, but I can tell him. I can maybe tell him where you are and get him to come out. I can make it sound like you're vulnerable. I don't know if he'll take it, he'll buy it, but maybe.
What do you
Fair
all
enough.
think? And I look to the group.
I believe them.
Well, should
Believe everybody.
let Ramjadam hit us? Or
Yeah, we can find a spot to hole out, or like a good ambush spot.
okay. So I'm gonna look back to this assassin, and I'm gonna ask the assassin, "What's your name?"
Good question.
What's your name, man? Alexander Ham.
Actually, you know, I do actually have a meme for this. I'm gonna put it. There it is. Thank you so much. What's your name? He's got no name. I got no name.
Well, buddy. Okay.
No, I can probably get you a name. Let's call this one
Raw.
Ra.
Keep it consistent with the 3-letter names.
Goon one. No, Ramjadan.
Gooner.
Oh, could it be play on Ramjadan? That's a fun idea. But no, let's keep things moving.
Like
Let's
Betty.
say Muel.
Well,
Fancy name,
Muel.
Muel.
Well, Muel. Let me make you a promise. And I show my anti-tank blaster. And I'll say, if you don't do what I say, and you don't tell him our position, and let us know when he's coming, let's just say no one will be able to count your atoms. And then I put the anti-tank gun away.
Ja, isn't that what he was here to do in the first place?
No. Now we know he's coming.
Yeah, but like, never mind. I'm good.
To be clear, you were specifically asking Muel to like call Ramjadan out to the nightclub, to the club here, to the Solvent.
Yeah, and to let us know when he's coming.
We really want to do this at the contact point for our...
That is true.
We'll
They're
call
like-
you to let you know when to call it in.
Yeah, we'll let you know when to call it in. And I get
Yeah.
his comlink number.
It's 00-521-60.
We'd write that down.
Tango Lima. And okay, they go away then. They sufficiently scared and agree to let you know when Ramjadan will be on the way. I mean, whilst like this recycler is, oh god, what the. That is a mistake. What even happened there? You see that big token?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was a garbage monster we had to give our trash to or something.
I don't even know how I managed to do that. That is actually amazing.
Like a world building thing.
It is a world building thing, but it's apparently going in a weird direction with that. Let me load. Ooh. That was not meant to happen just then. I'm not even sure which button I pressed that did that. Fun little bug. One moment. We grab. There we go. So, with that, kind of have a bit of a lead in now to hopefully deal with Amsterdam once and for all. And go into the club. Load. There we go.
Ori, did you do your last 2 advances?
I did. I just didn't note it on the thing. I just gave myself more stats.
Okay.
I figured I needed to
Okay,
be able to shoot better and to electronic better.
And yeah, that's the recycling machine, which is just kind of passing on by you. Okay. So if you want to enter the club, as you do so, you are accosted by a miasma of holograms and sounds, and definitely smells as well. This place is pretty, certainly very popular. There's quite a few bodies here. Some on like the dance floor, some of them sitting near the bar at the back, different tables, talking, relaxing. Some looking to have a very happy evening. As you get inside, you can give me a. Well, you kind of want to keep at least a semi-low profile. You know that this content of yours already knows you're here on the planet, and you might logically expect them to reach out to you at any point, but you also don't want to be too obvious. So this opportunity for your characters to like try and relax a bit, maybe fit in a bit, whether it be dancing, going drinking, maybe some like conversation, maybe another game of chance. Ja, don't do that.
Ooh. Oh. Well, if
Buzz
the DM is
leads-
telling me no, that means I should do it.
Buzz leans into Jaw and just says quietly, "Why is this place full of clones?"
Oh, all humans
Look,
look alike to me.
This is where all the clones after the Clone Wars came to relax and unwind. These are placeholder tokens, but yeah, like this is the
Right.
same image for like just random citizens of the planet.
Here you should wait outside.
What? Why?
The clones?
Not actually clones. Be clear.
They're not clones. They play one on TV.
I play one on TV. George Lucas is like it's like poetry. Okay. So yeah, you can use skills like to relax a bit. You could, well, I guess you could use gambling to play some games. You could use persuasion to get into some conversation. I guess for dancing, you could use athletics potentially for that.
Here is going to sit quietly in a corner.
I'm also going to ask if anyone does dance, what is your style of dance?
Reggae. Salsa.
You know what dogs sometimes do if they're really excited because they're holding something they want and they're just kind of like hopping up on their back paws?
Mm-hmm. That's
That.
the kind of dance we do.
I'll
Okay,
go up to the
so then-
bar and ask for a drink, and as I'm drinking, I'm just gonna look around the bar area, see if I can notice anybody that's slightly or somebody that's close to something that we're looking for.
Yeah, the one behind the bar looks very friendly and almost taller than Wid, in fact. And just kind of it's Groot. Hey, it's Groot, everyone. Crossover episode. What are you having?
What's the hardest drink you got?
This came in the other week. Called Twin Sun Coolant. One person tried it. They haven't been back since.
Give me the
Wanna
bottle.
try Twin Sun Coolant? Give me the bottle! Sure, you get the bottle.
Buzz calls
hey,
over.
go
Can you
easy
save
with that."
some for the ship?
It may or may not actually be coolant. The label says Twin Sun Coolant. I don't know. Is it coolant? I think
This drink says literally radioactive.
It says here, not for This is the kind of thing that made car companies say, do not drink the motor oil. In the manual. Give me a vigor check.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
-1 probably from this.
-1.
Yeah. Watch as Wood gets 2
Don't let it kill you. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh, that is strong.
It is
Oh,
strong.
so
It's almost as if
definitely
a Benny would, as I
It's
take
almost
a
as if a
second
Benny would
swig
help.
to wash it down.
Oh no! Oh wait, no, that's enough. That's enough. Okay. Okay, it's got a land, of course. That's why you rolled the same. You got a land.
Oh yeah.
+2. That's why it's okay. Okay, your stomachs are like, ooh, but I like you. I can keep the bottle on the house. Oh. You new? Are you here just looking for drinks, or is there someone else? Got all kinds of goods, you know. Not everything, is on the shelves.
Do you have a grenade?
Grenade.
Do you have thermal detonators?
Is that your kid? Funny.
Kid. I'm a king.
Bit short for a king.
That's why they call me the short king.
Who calls you that?
My subjects.
I saw someone who said
I'm
he
sure
owed
they
him
do.
money call him that. He said he was always short.
Shush.
Oh, I think you're taking second damage right now.
Regardless,
you
do you have grenades? Oh, good.
You can use persuasion check to change the chat to the barman here, and maybe learn a bit about the regulars. +2 because you stomached the Twin Sun Coolant.
Okay.
I'm still looking for grenades, though.
You're saying persuasion there?
Persuasion.
Damn!
Uh-oh.
Oh! So,
Damn!
for everyone listening at home, Wid just got a golden dice, so he rolled a 6, 6, 6, 6, and I think it was a 6, or something else. And
665.
66, Mark of the Beast. 19.
666, Mark of the
results.
Rizzler.
Mark of the Whistler. He did roll three sixes. Meaning
Costco
that
review kid.
this is success with a raise. I think with this, you get into a very good conversation with the barkeep here. Definitely on the same wavelength, and I am tempted to make a joke about going through the dialogue tree and seeing the romance option, but more importantly,
How
no
about
time
this?
to romance.
I do have the card. I do have the card. Love interest.
Card. Wait, what?
I have the
Card?
card. Love interest.
Oh,
After
no.
drinking the coolant. The bartender is so enamored
How-
with me.
How did they
That-
meet? Bad liver poisoning. That they bonded.
So they may tag along on your adventures or appear intermittently to help in various ways, but also gets into trouble as well.
Honestly, this will be amazing for season 2. Barkeeping. It's just love interest.
Our ally, the bartender that tried to poison one of us.
This bartender's an
You'll-
absolute unit.
You'll never
He
run
does
out
have a
of
hammer.
coolant again. So, hey, again, Vuz, look at the bright side. Never run out of coolant again. With his persuasion, apart from the romance interest, eventually, that is amazing. I'm making a note. The bartender on at Night Solvent. Hey, but as you get into conversation, you quickly learn that someone who's been waiting in one of the rooms. There are 4 like private rooms. There's like 3 lounges, and there's one like kind of like meeting room, and someone has been waiting in the 3rd room. Apparently, it says they said some out of towners will be arriving soon. Guessing that's your lot. Here, like you get the feeling that like the bartender was kind of like assessing you, but right now with a wink he passes you like the the key for the room. And so the 3rd room you can gain access to. Yeah, there are 3 like lounges at the south here, and the 3rd one, 3rd from the left. Someone is waiting for you apparently. In your own time.
I say thank you, and as I stand up, I wobble heavily.
Boss.
The room is spinning.
I'm gonna hold
You
up
miss me.
Wade.
Oh no! Athletics check. feel
Athletics.
like you need
It's
to...
a strength. It's a strength check.
Strength check, sure.
Athletics.
Strength.
Poor job would be crushed.
You're
Oh,
still
I guess
crushed.
it's.
Ah!
Benny. I have a card that
Please.
lets us refresh all our bennies, so
Oh, okay.
you can just
Wow, that's
spam them out, and we'll get them back.
Okay.
Okay.
So
If everyone
I
was
catch him.
here, John keeps him. Yeah. So,
Whoa, my friend. Take it easy.
I am taking it easy.
Oh no.
you were right. The negotiations were short. Hey.
I love that we're living a T-Pain song now.
The goat.
Oh,
Wit is
feel
now
free to move your tokens down.
auto-tuned.
Oh, now
free to
let me
move your
turn on my
tokens down
auto-tune
south,
voice changer.
Oh no.
Oh, just kidding.
I like the bartender. Oh. Collision.
Okay. So you have the key.
Double down, log weird.
Did I win?
Skibbity, help me hold him up.
Oh no. Quick. Quick. Emotional support fog.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Little Skibbity is now human-sized.
Yep. One more size and I can mount
You can
him.
ride him.
You'd get some arm up as well for quick.
Oh yes.
So, on using the key, like the key code, you can unlock the door. Slight tone is heard, and a clunk clunk as it unlocks.
Oh. I thought it was still locked.
As you open the
I
door,
just kept jiggling the door, yeah, just close, open, close, open.
you find yourselves face to face. Getting everything here. With apparently your contact. A human woman, older, long silver hair, sits at our end, centered a chair here. She smiles thinly. Ah, good. I was wondering how much longer we'd have to wait. So,
Well, how
You're
long have
the,
you been waiting?
only an hour or so.
We've been here for a
fine.
while. We were dancing, and then I think Wid's in a relationship now.
You. Well, good for them. Have you bought
You
it?
see me slump in the corner.
Absolutely destroyed.
Brought the relationship? No, the bartender's still out at the bar. It's with them.
No, I meant the box.
We need to know who we're giving this to.
Good. You're not stupid. I'm sorry, that was kind of an obvious test. You can call me Lyra. Although sometimes I go by full nil, or at least one of my drones does, when the need arises. Droids are very useful for things like that. This required a more personal moment. You're not what I expected.
I'm sure no one expects royalty to visit them.
Ah, yes, there was something about that, but I have to admit, I did some checking in on you. The moment I noticed that the halation wing had set down, I sent to work some voids and the like. Didn't get much on you. Records are definitely not complete. But no matter. You were sent by Whisper, yes?
Yes?
Mm-hmm. And how are they?
And as they've always been.
A little paranoid.
Not the only one.
I guess that's what keeps them alive. But paranoia is not in short supply these days. The Empire has many eyes, many ears, and more importantly, it has many knives waiting. Now, I would love to have a more thorough conversation with you all, but not here. So let's discuss some details before we proceed. First, you do have the box, don't you? Not on you, but somewhere safe. And here.
On the planet.
That's good.
I don't know if I think anywhere on this planet's actually safe, though.
You're a lot wiser than you look. I would tend to agree.
People are
places are
always
less-
saying that.
Some places are less insecure than others, though. Okay. So you have the box here on the planet. You get it within an hour.
By the rush.
Good. I have a hover car outside. You can use it at your discretion. It's unregistered, fast. You'll need to go and bring it here. And she passes, probably either Kier or Vuz, a small data chip.
I look at it and put it in my data pad.
Data pad winds into life. It has some interesting details on it. The first is, of course, the coordinates. A place in the dawn side of the planet, specifically in one of the oil districts. This is where some of the more wealthy, powerful, and important families of the planet call home. Large gardens, almost Babylonian style, with draped kind of causeways, with water spilling out, making beautiful displays which frame these, what can be best described as, to be honest, half of them are probably classified as McMansions, but the half are actually kind of good. The older ones. Specific coordinates you get is to a place called Chateau Talos. Chateau. You can do a common knowledge check on that. Data chip also includes details for a kind of sort of a day pass, a simple security identifying that you are allowed entry. Okay. Kier and Vuz both rolled a 9. I'll go to 10.
And crit fail.
Wid got a critical
Wid's drunk.
fail.
Wid's never heard of
Wid's drunk.
anything like
I
that.
am
Yeah.
back in the lead.
He's so drunk that he's still thinking about the bartender.
It's just getting worse as time goes on. It doesn't matter what you do with, the more you drink of anything like water or something, it just seems to get worse. You're not sure what that was you drank, but it seems to be seeping into every cell, every fiber of your being. You're getting increasingly hammered as the night goes on.
I got the drink sweats.
Wid, are you okay?
I swear I'm sober.
Oh no.
Don't take me out.
That's a problem.
Here, this will
That is a
take
problem.
the edge off, and I drink a little.
No. I slapped the bottle away.
I feel like we should have the trait numb at this point. Losing all sensation. Can't feel his face anymore. What's going on?
Can I take the bottle from him?
Probably should.
Alright, I'm gonna try to take the bottle from him. Come here, Wid.
This is a check. This has got to be a check. I'm trying to hold on to this thing.
Yeah, you can roll off though. I feel like
It's
Wid
a
has at least a
strength.
-2.
Yeah,
I
-2.
think,
Okay,
I think Wid has a -2 because being so
oh yeah.
So this is like us arm wrestling, basically.
Athletics.
Yeah,
No,
this
strength.
is
This gotta be
strength.
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 Because we're both like
Okay.
gripping this, right?
Yeah, Lyra is trying her best not to wonder what's going on.
Oh
Got a
no!
5.
Okay, you got it.
Got a 7.
Jaw is just—he's like, Wit tries to resist, like hold on to this bottle as hard as he can, but Jaw just like snaps it away from him. And like the camera like pans, and you just see one of Jaw's arms just toned with muscle, and like veins are popping out.
Aki style.
Yeah, he's just ripped. He's like a Dragon Ball character.
70%.
And Jaw goes, "That's enough for you." And then he puts the bottle in his backpack, in his little knapsack.
Enough. Okay. So, those of you that succeeded would know about this is Chateau Talos is the estate of Equus Joyce Fenn. In chat. Equus Joyce Fenn is one of the technically the Equus are basically they are the kind of second rung of a combination of nobility and politician here on the Prime. They own a lot of the like old kind of land rights, landlords basically, and Joyce is. She is not like she's not leave the planet at all kind of stuff, but she's pretty up there, and she has control over a significant portion of the planet as far as land rights and negotiation contracts with the corporations. And the chateau is her personal estate, private estate. Very instant destination to be given. So,
Is the Equus who we're giving the package to?
sort of.
Sort of.
And very good. Didn't expect you to immediately identify. Okay. Like I said, I don't want to get into too many details here right now, but Joyce is working on behalf of a friend, let's say. A friend of means and a desire to undermine the Empire. He's not on Hossian Prime at the moment. However, as soon as Joyce has verified the package, he'll be coming to collect. Look, it won't be staying on Hossian Prime for long, and will be something far safer and away from any corporate or imperial interest. I will say that you will be rewarded quite amply. Speaking of which, did you have a specific price in mind? I'm sure you've already been through quite a lot.
If I wanted
see me
to-
counting on my hand, like 1, 2.
What's a number?
We're getting paid.
Well, more than just pay. Other things that Joyce can help make happen for you if you so desire. I'm sure you might want to stay a time in the estate as well, Kinja.
The estate.
The chateau.
Chateau.
You're
Are
just
you just
repeating the
repeating my
words.
words?
Yeah.
Repeating words.
I'll be
Did you
honest.
take a sip of that?
No, I smelled it and it was enough. No, can you repeat what you said?
There are many ways that Joyce can reimburse you for your efforts. And you'd be free to stay a time at the chateau, Kinja.
What chateau?
Chateau Talus. You did do the recall knowledge, the common knowledge, common knowledge check, Jar. So we would...
Okay. Jaw just like stares blankly.
Fails
No,
memory roll.
I'll just take the credits. Thank you.
I do love the idea of the scene though, just going like like at the estate, the estate, chateau, the chateau. It's like she's looking like at the others, like, is he all right?
just like I just no chateau on this planet will be worth my my time.
Well, I'm not sure. So, if you think you can handle that, it's just that we leave the solvent before, well, anything happens. He gets up to open the door.
Oh no. Don't go out, actually.
What?
We were
Why?
Well, we're supposed to meet you here, and then we also told a person who wants to kill us to come meet us here.
We did not tell them
We
to meet
did
us
not.
here.
We told someone to tell them to...
No, we didn't.
On
So
our
we changed
orders.
our minds?
He's
Okay,
very
I'm sorry.
specifically said we are
yes,
not
I
doing
missed
this
that.
here.
Look, mea culpa.
All right.
I missed that.
Mia Khalifa.
Wiz Khalifa. I missed it.
Where's Khalifa?
I'm missing everything.
But,
I would like to
but
try
yeah.
to get like a sense of this person, like as they've been talking. Are they telling the truth? How much are they withholding?
No.
Oh.
Ja, we're locked in.
No, we're good. We're good.
You can attempt to do a notice check for aging them.
Jesus. Oh, never mind.
It rolls a 9. Yeah, Lyra is clearly playing things close to her chest, but you don't get the feeling of like any kind of trap. It just seems as though it's being very, very cautious. It's giving you the keys to a speeder outside, and of course the details and essentially a visitor pass to the chateau, so you won't be shot at the air because of airspace. But other than that, you don't get anything particularly from Lyra.
Isn't
Although you
lying
will know-
about the associations. Like I've already forgotten the specific words she used, but definitely not Empire.
You don't get the feeling that she was lying about that.
Okay.
And leaves. Now, I will say, because of the time we have as well for the game, do you guys want to now trigger the Ramjadam showdown and just deal with him now?
Yeah.
Do you want to skip over that?
Yeah.
Because you've kind of set up the. Do you want to humiliate Ramjadam yet again?
Yeah, like unless Slevered wants to roleplay the vomiting for 25 minutes, then
Many 5
I
minutes.
mean, here could just cast relief,
I
and we could call that good.
why haven't you done that yet?
Here's the gulping
You
sound.
know, let him suffer a bit.
I was
you know.
thinking the same thing. He has to learn.
Here is actually a like hardcore moralist of like he must suffer for his actions.
No, it's more just Kira hasn't had a chance. Busy with other stuff.
I put the fear of God in him. I don't know why Kier's like Paula Dean or something.
Okay. So, on the mean streets. Du-du-du. Ja, I'm guessing that you want to call in for your contact, saying, let him know we're at such and such intersection, and we're going to deal with him. So,
Yep.
this is a random street. Oh, right. You have an opportunity here to set up an ambush if you wish.
All right.
What are your thoughts on Amsterdam?
So how does elevation work? Like, I know it gives you like more of a distance, but does it give you like a better angle on stuff?
It can do some. I mean, high ground kind of advantage.
Yeah.
It potentially can do situational basic. If it's like same with cover, like if someone is in cover, it'd be like it gives a modifier. So basically, if someone's in cover, like you'd be like a -2 for you to hit them. If you maybe have a high ground, it might negate that and other things.
Okay.
You want to go for high ground.
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be any way to actually get up there without assistance.
No, there's a staircase right here.
Oh, well, okay, so you can be on that building? Oh, there's a staircase. Okay, I did not see that. Map is so much bigger than
Increase your
everything else we've been
elevation.
on.
I'm going to change your elevation to about, say, 20 feet or so.
Oh no, that's
Okay.
a much taller building than I was thinking.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to wait till he gets close. In like what direction this guy's gonna come from.
You're not sure.
All right.
Also, where's...
Also, I have a question about how my wild card interacts with this combat. It says play on an imposing wild card. So does that mean they also have to they have to play a card in order for me to use that?
No, a wild card is player characters and important NPCs. That's just
Okay.
what they're called.
Okay.
Where's Wid? I'll put Wid in the map. There we go.
Oh, there's
in the
two
middle
Wids.
of the street.
Oh,
I'm in two places.
They've duplicated.
he's
Just got
so
snapped
well
out of
camouflaged.
existence.
He's so well camouflaged.
The coolant caused a clone.
And then it got vaporized somehow.
Remember, you can change your elevation by right-clicking your token and go into the number at the side. So, it's a minus. Okay, so Vuz is going inside the street. Wid and Crick are like in the middle of the street. Jar's on like the overpass. There's a couple droids around. People just chatting and walking, going about their daily lives.
I think I'm hiding under a bench, but I'm not sure.
You want to roll to hide.
Actually, yeah,
We'll stealth check.
that's a great idea.
All of us, or
I hide under a bench.
Ooh.
I'm
I,
re-rolling
I
that.
hide under a public bench.
Oh, fuck.
Strong.
I got the
roll.
exact
no.
same fucking thing.
Flipped over. And that's happened to me in this playthrough too.
happened to me as well.
Give some crystals out, but yeah, gonna be hiding under a bench. What could go on? A 3, 5, and 9. Widsvey obviously in the middle of the
I
street.
am not. I crouch.
Here's just trying to not be the first one to get shot.
Josh's gonna stay hidden until he gets an advantage on shooting.
From out of what I'm here, we have Black Betty, Ramjadam. It's going to be a current villain. Right now, Ramjadam has like a fully like cybernetic arm because it got we lost it last time. See him emerge from on the street here, and there's a couple droids with him as well as a gang of assassins. He's barking orders. You two take the right. You left. Find them.
It's been
Kinda
awkward.
sassy,
He's
walks
been
along.
yelling that as he enters every street for the last hour.
Said they'd be here. Search everywhere. Every public bench.
Oh no.
Now, are you gonna wait until they get closer, or
Yes.
so long?
Unless Wit is just like standing there with a challenging.
He kind of is. Is he standing there just challenging?
I'm just like, yeah, I'm just looking around, just waiting.
Okay. As you do that, then moving things on here a bit. As soon as Ramjadam sees you, says, "Wait! Oh, Odin! You're mine!"
Rap.
Out there in the middle of the street. Okay, I need to add everyone to initiative. This is gonna be interesting. Is Jar going to insta-gib him? Let's see. I
It'd
think
be
we're
so
everyone
funny.
initiative.
Damn it. Everyone's got it a Joker except me.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba.
How could this happen to me?
And then combat music.
Not Simple Plan.
Almost. Okay, Wit, you actually got a Joker, so you get... everyone gets a Kyber Crystal, and Wit goes first. What do you do?
So I see dead people.
I see dead people.
Let's. How far away is everybody? Everybody's a good distance away, aren't they? Okay, that is
Amsterdam is hard to kill.
40 feet, 45 feet. Oh, that is far. Okay. How far can I run? Let's see. I can run 6, pace 6. Is diagonal considered It's not considered 1, right? Oh, it is. It is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, so I'd have to do a run after that. I accidentally pressed escape. Okay, here we go. There we go.
Winning.
So
Oh.
sorry. I need to call out if I'm doing a multi-action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, running would be a multi-action, so that'd be -2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Isn't running separate from multi-action?
It's been a while since doing combat. Was it be combat? So, yeah, run is a free action.
Run is a free
Other
action.
other actions get a -2. So you still get 12
so I
there.
can still run
It's the
6.
same effect, but it's technically different.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna stand right here, and let's see.
Us! He's fast! Don't hit me! So you just get up. Got 3 eyes.
Okay, so I have this other edge called sweep.
Beep.
Sweep is a fighting roll with a 2-handed weapon, or -2 without. I do have a 2-handed weapon to hit all targets within weapon's reach. They are all within my reach.
Oh my goodness. Stop dying, you cowards! I won his head!
Okay, so we're gonna do a sweep roll. Let me look at exactly how this is worded. So if I need to do a roll against each individual person or one roll.
I will be right back again.
Resolve damage separately for each enemy that's hit. Okay. So I'm going to target everybody. Okay, and then we do an attack.
Poke them to death. Poke them to death.
Oh my goodness. Imperial droid with a raise, assassins with hits.
Alrighty.
No.
So damage for droid.
We just gone. Boop boop boop. Sad beep.
Next
His
assassin.
armor's ripped off. Oh no! Just spend my
Shaken.
pennies, but I'm saving them.
Yeah. And then next
Well-
assassin.
I'm gonna try to spend for this one. Come on. Come on. No, it's
wounds.
still 2 wounds and shaken. All 3 of them gone. You cowards!
Stop dying, you cowards!
Basically. East quick.
Knowing Wid Spear had a built-in kill limit, I sent wave after wave of my own men at him.
Quick. Oh, you're gonna command quick, right?
Yes.
As
Is Crick on my
think-
turn, or is that a separate initiative?
I do not remember. I think you'd probably add quick. So quick comes right after. There we go. Quick's turn. I think you have control over quick.
I do. Yes. Okay. Here we go.
Terrifying.
So, Crick is going to. What do we have with Crick? We have some things. I have a leap ability, right? I have mucus spit, Why don't we leap with Crick? Let's see where I can leap. Jump twice as far as listed under movement. In addition, they add +4 to damage when leaping as part of a wild attack instead of the usual +2. Okay. So Crick is going to leap and can leap up to 8 spaces. Hello, back. Okay, we'll have.
If you
we'll
really
have,
just one-shot all 3 of those guys.
Mm-hmm.
we'll have Crick leap to. I believe we can go here. And we're gonna have the mucus spit go to the droid here.
Hey. Oh, I mean, he's a big damn hero now. Drunk.
Oh my god. Oh
I'm sorry, why am I
my-
bleeding
oh.
out? What
Why
happened?
Are you bleeding out? Did you?
Why are you bleeding out? What?
Did you target Kier?
No, it says Imperial Droid.
Strange.
Well, guess I'll die.
Oh, removing that. What the? I have no idea why that was a thing. But the Imperial Droid, yeah, that hit with a raise. Roll the damage.
Okay. On hit, I don't think this actually has damage.
Oh, it doesn't, does it? No.
On hit, target is entangled, bound with raise. Hit against an already entangled target increases the effect of bound. Bound victims suffer a level of fatigue at the start of each round until they die or the mucus is removed.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. So, tangled and bound with the raise. Where's bound? Just have to find it in here. There we go. There we go. Bound. Double. Okay, that's quick, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
This is Jar.
Alright, I'm going to take aim at Ram Jadam over there.
They're like 100 feet.
Yeah, but if you take
What
aim
is the
and
range?
skip, you get -4 on penalty.
Oh, nice.
So I
Skip?
think that should be enough. Any insight on that, anyone?
Your range, if you look at your weapon, you can see
Yeah.
the range limits of it. The extreme range, I believe, is like long range is like -8.
Ooh.
I think you should auto-calculate that, but yeah.
It will if when you roll it, but I don't know if it'll.
Is the
show you
-4
when
enough
it's-
to offset that?
But I also have +3 from all my stats. Well, hopefully he moves forward.
Just press the button, see what happens, or come closer. I don't know.
Well, if I come closer, then I can't target,
Yeah.
or
So
I can't aim.
press buttons.
I'll aim and then wait till the next thing and see what happens.
Hey. It's going very well.
Aim at Ramjadam.
Buzz, you're up.
All right. Buzz
Oh,
bravely.
I wrong. Oh, well. No, you're good. You're good.
Buzz bravely walks into the middle of the street. Levels his blaster at Ramjadam. And then presses shooting.
That's long range, isn't it, for you?
Is it?
It's 40 feet.
Is that low? 40, I guess it is. Well, I can only... Here, fine. I'm going to move up even closer. Because I have a lot of feet strength. Okay. Well, that went well.
Oh! Misses.
Reroll.
4, then rerolls. 4. An 11, that's with a raise. You hit Ramjadam.
Where's the damage button? It's been forever since I've
It's
actually
in
hit
chat.
anyone.
I click where it says
It's in-
Ramjajam raise on the in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That will
I don't think I've
shake
hit anyone in
Ramjadam.
combat since like session 2.
Ramjadam is hit. He's shaken. Yeah, I think it's your turn. You moved and then shot.
Stay away from my family.
Whilst the droid here has to try and break free. Oh god,
Do they take fatigue at the beginning or end of their turn?
we can only try to break free use
If
athletic
they
strength.
fail.
After okay.
Oh, at the start. Sorry, at the start of each round until they die. So it is at the start.
7. I believe it breaks free. Let's move these effects. I can use multi-action, so it's going to then move with a pace. And quick. It's going to get a bit of the old heavy flamethrower.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Crick.
Oh my
Bye,
goodness. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
no!
Bye,
The
Crick.
raise on Crick! No!
Well,
Bye, Crick.
Frick!
Oh,
No,
guess
really,
what
I'm
Crick
shaking.
can do now? Beast bound. I can use Benny's to soak.
Oh, there you go.
So I'm going
you
to
can
soak
soak
with
that.
Benny.
Impetuous frog detector. Oh
You've got to
no!
be kidding me.
Someone! Oh, someone! Oh no!
You can't spend another Benny.
How many more Bennies do I have? Oh, okay, I have a few more.
Or
Can
you
we
can
roll it?
refresh
Yes.
it.
Can we roll it?
I can't because I rolled a 1, right?
Oh no,
Oh.
yes, you rolled a 1.
Can't you only
Oh.
re-roll once with a Benny?
That
I
wasn't
didn't
a reroll, that
re-roll
was the
yet.
Soak.
Yeah,
Soak
that was my
wasn't a
first
reroll.
Oh, okay.
But he rolled a 1. You have to take the wound and shaken.
how many wound spaces does he have?
0.
Oh. That's not good.
Oh, he's incapacitated.
So, in this, incapacitated. Okay. One like he's climbing up here.
Rick!
No way, boss! I got it! He's going to aim at Vos.
Hold on.
Ollie.
How dare you shoot a poor defenseless animal that has some defenses, but still, you shot him And now for the next 30 seconds, Kier can come over and heal him because I think that counts as
Actually, I
defensive
don't
action.
think I
Or
like
someone
moving
can do
and
something.
healing.
Wait, are we the baddies? So you spend a point and do that. Summoning fourth parley. Are we the baddies? Amsterdam looks around. It's like, wait.
But also,
So
no one should shoot the animal anymore, please. Leave him alone.
Parley, the way it describes that is all characters cease fighting, and he will speak for at least 30 seconds.
Yeah.
That
Right,
includes
but
players.
others may only take defensive actions.
Yeah.
And can moving and healing be categorized as defensive?
Let's see.
I think moving
so.
can be seen as defensive. How long is 30 seconds? How long is a combat round?
Like 6, I think?
That's
6 seconds,
D&D.
I believe, yeah.
Or 6 for a turn, anyway.
Amsterdam is going to.
Oh, I can't move. I think Parley says...
Well, it's not your turn, Inertial.
Amsterdam is
So
going to...
Parley does not...
It doesn't end combat, it just limits what you can do during...
Doesn't end, just for like 30 seconds. You're pontificating about what offense this animal. Okay, Kier, you can
okay.
move now. The idea that it's like,
Let's see, 1, 2... hello, move, please. Hello.
Like you're in the
I'm measuring. Duh. It's not. 3, 4, 5. 'Cause that's all I can move. I guess I have to use a running die because. All right. So, we are going to heal the poor frog. I can make this work. I don't... Why is that a sound effect now? What?
what? Which one of it? The healing.
Oh, the heal sound.
That's never had a sound effect before.
Now it does.
Alright.
I don't have sound effects. I can change them, but yeah, it's...
It is a
majority
heal.
of it.
It is successful.
So you can
Right,
hit
yeah,
the
I got a 1 and
here.
I still... Yeah.
1 and 2.
I got a 1 on my fancy D12, but I still succeed. So I guess I just heal 1 wound and that should do it.
Click on the
What?
hit
No,
button
that's
there.
not how... Why? I am targeting... It's fine. We're fine.
Oh, you're targeting.
No, I am targeting...
Oh
Rick.
yeah.
But, apparently I don't get to actually remove wounds from people, so...
Oh, it looks like it's a
If you
damage.
click on the hit, I think it should roll the amount
Yeah.
it heals.
No,
Chat.
clicking on it does not do anything.
I don't have permission to
Really?
use this.
Oh, it doesn't. But yeah,
No.
that is a success. So it remove 1 wound. I can remove the wound. There we go. No longer incapacitated, but shaken
I
still.
am shaken still.
Alright. And I forgot to declare in multi-action, which is a good thing because I barely succeeded there, so that's my turn. Actually, I have like how many more points of movement? 3. I'm gonna run away.
From the rope. From the droid.
You're leaving
Okay.
Crick again?
I
Crick
can't
looks at
stop
the
him from
wall.
getting shot.
New round.
Oop.
New initiative. Quick goes first.
Okay.
Crick goes first. Still shaking though.
Okay, so I have to
remove that.
unshake.
Mm-hmm. That is a vigor check.
Okay.
Free action though.
Is parlay over or?
I will say that you can stop it now if you wish.
Okay. Then I
Like
will stop it.
kind of back to violence, like everyone's now.
Everyone start fighting again, but again, not Crick. Don't attack him. He can attack you. To be clear, you don't attack him. As you were.
You can spend a Benny to unshake.
I can. It is not removing my Benny, so I'm just removing the ones that I've used so far. So I rolled a 6. That should unshake.
Unshake. There we go. It's moved.
Okay.
Crick is
And-
ready to go.
I'm going to leap up to the building above.
Point. I'll move your token. There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
So, and it's 20 feet up.
Yeah.
Getting away from the droid.
Mm-hmm.
Quick
So
section
that
then,
should be
and
20
then-
feet across, 20 feet up. That's 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm done.
And then ending Crick's turn, we go to Wid. Still top of the initiative.
Okay. No
I
one
do
shoot.
like the idea of us being like, "How dare you shoot a defenseless animal?" Okay, back to shooting.
Okay. So we're going
It's a very
to
Buzz thing to do.
attempt to run over to the droid that hit Crick.
Okay, we get a 11 on running. Reminder, that doesn't have a penalty, but that does give you -2 to your actions.
Yes.
Other actions.
That, I believe, is the furthest I can go. And we're gonna go, since I do have 4 arms here. Let's see. How far away is this?
You only moved 10.
I moved 10.
Yeah.
One more. Okay. So I have an SMG in one of my hands here. We're going to go ahead and do a
SMG.
shooting attack.
Hits,
Nothing.
but it's doing damage. Toughness of the droid is significant. The blaster fire bounces off it. Stuck thrower. Stuck thrower is a blaster.
I did put the -2, but it still would have hit, so yeah.
It's your turn. You can end your turn. As you ought to use the.
Okay. There you go.
Imperial droid. Bog Daddy detected. Begin, and it switches out for its heavy blaster. It aims, fires. Oh, it misses! What?
The scale.
Call him a shield, and the scale. Oh no! No! The Imperial droid can't hit you. Okay, Ramjdam is kind of. Let me just do a quick pace check. He's pretty fast. He's getting up here. And then, actually, he probably glances up here.
I have stealth.
You did take a. You take a shot. I forget. Did you?
No, I'm aiming.
Oh, aimed.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so he wouldn't. Probably hasn't identified you yet. Instead, a look down at Wid, and is going to use a blaster rifle. Also be -2 to this.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Misses. Okay.
All right. So now that a turn has passed, can I get closer and still retain my bonus?
Oh, aiming.
Yeah. Because on the rules it says, let's
Attack
see.
must be used on the first action of their next turn, or the bonus is lost.
Oh, okay. So how much penalty is he now? 95 feet, but there's no elevation difference anymore.
What's your range on your weapon?
100, I think.
Is the longest.
Yeah, so he's
-8. I
within.
think it's -8. You got pennies.
It's true. All right, so let me see.
So a kind of
Okay.
was gift of us.
So I'm gonna take a shot, and I'm gonna apply double tap. So -4 penalty. Okay. So
Yeah, so it'd be a mod of +4, right?
Yeah,
Well,
sounds right.
We know that the range is going to be there, so yeah.
So, hold on. I'm calculating all my stats here. So I have a base shot of +3. So do I add +4 to that?
For the
If you
aim.
want to roll, if you want
Yeah.
to,
Yes.
is there an aim status that you can put on your character, or is that
Point.
because that may actually do the math for you?
There we go.
Okay, so now
Climb.
I just roll.
Yeah, now you just roll.
You go to aim status. Oh! It hits with a raise.
All right.
Oh, no.
So hold on. I want to make sure I don't.
Darkness, my old friend.
Oh, wait. I didn't roll. I don't think I rolled all my additions, but
I don't think it matters.
hold on.
Oh my god, that's
Because because
I hit the other
technically,
arm.
yeah. So I get. Hold on. So I get plus. Hold on. I get +1 to damage from double shot for double tap, and then
Oh no.
yeah, no, there's no saving you, buddy.
Wounds and shaking. Oh my god.
Boom! I'm like, eat this, Ramjadam! Boom!
I don't
And
think
it-
he's coming
and
back
you
this
see-
time.
And you see like
arm
the
goes
barrel
flying
heat up.
over the side.
Yeah, you see my barrel heat up and like gases are coming out of it. It's like a supercharged shot. Boom!
I think you should leave.
And then I will get close. Is now Kier's turn.
They immediately start to go to retreat. If you want to let them go, you can do. But like, it's immediately a case of like, once I'm just jumped down like that, it's like, oh my god.
Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, okay. I also have. Never mind.
Oh my god, that's.
Well, I am bloodthirsty, so.
I am bloodthirsty. It's Kier's turn technically.
Yeah, mechanical question. Are droids immune to fear?
You know, Vegeta asked the same question to Android 19 in Dragon.
Yes.
Are droids immune
Is
to
that a
fear?
yes?
Yes.
It's my Vegeta for everyone. Welcome.
Does it
Imperial
Android? No, I
droid-
can't do one.
The Imperial Droid is immune to fear and intimidation effects, but it can still be taunted.
No, like specifically the fear mechanic.
Fear effects immune to.
But the other one isn't. There's still one up there.
Yeah, he's out of range. Like, way out of range.
The whole damn system's out of range.
Alright. Yeah, I have no way to get to him at all, so... I guess I'm going to do confusion on the droid. No. No, I'm going to save that for something else. Telekinesis. Which I guess they get to oppose, which good luck with that. Can I do that? Yeah, that actually works. Amazing. Ah,
It's failed to resist.
so Sliv, you have the attack of opportunity thing, right?
I do. Yes.
I'm gonna force that droid over towards Wid to give him an attack.
Okay. So if something moves into my let's see, let me find it again here. It's called First Strike. Let me find it again. Okay, free
Always-
fighting attack once per round when foe moves within reach.
Always fun having players go up against these encounters to be like, well, look how we can humiliate them now. In all new fun ways of humiliation. After with the raise, you got an 8 there. Molecular spear. Which sizzles and fries it. Oh my god. I may as well try. I know, it sizzles fries. This one can technically take 1 wound. Only 1. It's barely functions still. Is that,
Oh,
Kyr's
that's
turn?
my turn.
Yes.
Right, move on over. Target. Then. A look of disgust in his eyes.
That droid.
Droid messed with the
And
wrong
that
frog.
fries it. that frog is everyone's pet.
I look at the remaining Gran. I think you should leave.
Okay. Yeah, the assassin here just decides to stumbling over. Trying to get away. You should let them leave though. Like continue the round.
No.
But...
Oh.
No. Bam down.
Is this the assassin we know?
Guy we downed.
You don't know.
No, I mean like the turncoat.
Oh, the other guy, yeah.
Oh. No. They're smart enough not to come.
Okay, well, Jaw's gonna take a pot shot at him.
Okay. They are like you don't have a clear line of sight though because they're down below now and you're up above with all this floor between you. You have to
Can
get
I
to the
move
edge
in?
here. Yeah, you can move, but you have to move.
All right. All right. So I do that. +3. I hit,
It's a hit.
and then damage. So it's a double tap. So it's a +1 at least.
And that's the last one down.
All right.
End of combat.
Well, that's the end of that chapter. Buzz scurries up the building and loots Ramjadam's corpse.
You find a Ramjadam, a chainsword. Actually, I can technically just move these over. A chainsword, power sword, blaster rifle, combat armor, a cartridge, adrenal surge. There you go. That's pretty much everything that was on it. Ability sheet.
I have a much better weapon now.
I want to loot the assassin.
They have standard blaster rifle, body armor, power short
Grenade,
sword.
please, grenade.
No grenades.
No!
There's grenades. So, for now, everyone, I think I said before we would have this an extra long session. So, we have, with that time in mind, we have, I think, an hour and a half left. I'm thinking now we take a break, everyone get drinks and stuff, and then we continue for about an hour and a half. And we'll see where we end up today at the chateau.
Right, we will be back.
So,
All right. I might be gone for a little bit. I got to do
All right. We have no food in the house. Except now I have food in the house because I got a muffin. But other than this
Hope you eat
muffin,
it.
which I will be eating as close to the microphone as possible.
Oh yeah, got to get some of that Foley work in there.
McFoley,
Mm-hmm. Foley.
Pigeon the Hall work.
The Foley work is where you have in film where you create specific sound effects.
I know, but Mick Foley is a person in the Kids in the Call comic troupe.
I don't know that Foley.
Wait, is he in Kids in the Hall? No, I'm thinking about a WWE person. Never mind.
Yeah, Mick Foley's wrestler.
There's a different one. There's got to be a different one. There's the Australian public servant. Who am I thinking of?
Yeah, he's if you've ever heard the meme Undertaker threw mankind off the cage
I'm
in a
thinking of
Hell in a
Dave
Cell
Foley.
match. Yeah, that's Mick Foley.
Yeah, I was thinking of Dave Foley. Anywho, we're all here now. We're all good.
Ah. All good.
Mm. Good as my blueberry muffin.
Hmm.
I had a gift card.
You had a gift card. Oh, everyone is back. Okay. Hmm. Try not to till it's still too hot. I want to drink it, but it's too hot. It's going to scald my tongue. I hate this. I hate the realities of
Realities.
thermodynamics. Realities. Reality. Oh.
You know, Corey, you can think of those and not say anything. It's possible.
It's really not.
I.
It's just
I
it's
want to
two
hear
words.
it.
It's two words.
I want to hear it.
There has to be a brand of like. Has to be a brand somewhere called Reality. There's got to be. Liberty, Reality. There it is. There, I found it.
Well, Liberty is that's Helldivers. A cup of Liberty.
Liberty.
That's the.
Bar Calamari Liberty.
All right. So we
Can I
have.
play a normal Yes. Good.
We
Retribuction. Oh, sorry.
Every time
killed
people
the
mention Helldivers now, I think of this.
We have Volnil's contact information. And
Mm-hmm.
now we need to take the box home and never give it up to anyone.
Of course. Well, it's very hard goods to have. Keep that in mind. You return to pigs in space. Not really. we go. Just updating the scene here. Right. So, I can take that one off as well. There we go. All Crick has been secured. Crick is fine. That's the important thing, everyone. Crick lives. Make a note. Humiliating Ram Jadam ×2. Crick lives. Now, our band of... I guess we'll use the term heroes. Have an invitation to Chateau Talos. The private home of one Equus Joyce Fenn. In fact, I can update the quest log here. Although we're running out of... Okay. Oh yeah, defeat Ramjadan 2.0. Okay. Then we move on to Chateau Talos.
So, Kier, are you giving up the box? Anyone else look at it again? You've really been spending a lot of time with it.
I thought we had the box on us.
No, we
We weren't going to tell them that.
Oh. It's a good
Buzz
thing
and I were-
Vuz didn't realize that we had it on us.
I thought we left it with the ship. That could have been real bad if I knew that.
Why we don't tell Vuz anything?
I don't know if we give it up.
Ja was not
It's
paying
not-
attention to that conversation, so he could inform Vuz that we had the box.
It's not something I want to be holding on to forever, but as I've said, we can't give it up to someone who might use it.
What does this box do anyway?
Mostly just talks to Kier, I think.
Then no one can use it other than Kier.
Well, we don't know that it wouldn't
I'm
talk to
not
anyone
the
else.
only one.
I just mean right now.
Oh.
I don't think that was its
It
design
seems to be
purpose.
a force weapon of
Force.
incredible power.
What's a sweepin?
Incredible force.
Buzz.
So this thing can push people really hard?
This thing can depopulate planets.
Oh. Well, that requires Newtonians worth of force.
Well, there's at least an extra hard shove.
I still am concerned that the person that we're supposed to be giving this to may not be somebody we should trust with it.
Who should we trust with it?
I don't know.
No one?
We can't blow it
And
up.
then what? And then what? Just keep this box forever and run with it for the rest of our lives?
Should we really be
just-
trusted with it?
We could dump it into a sun.
See? Like, you're talking about...
Would that set it off? We don't know
I'm
how it works.
I'm sure there's an unpopulated star system somewhere. We could just dump it into a star and let nature take its course.
Littering is never the answer.
It's not littering. It's literally recycling. We're returning something to a star.
If we took that course of action, I would prefer a black hole. But
I'm
is
sure
that the
there
course of action we want to take?
I trust Lyra. And everyone
You
else I've
trust
ever met.
too much. They may even think that they're doing the right thing by using this. I don't think there is a right way to use something like this. So, we go through with it.
Maybe we should see what they have to say.
At least somewhere to sleep. A chateau. Ooh, fancy. I didn't even know they had French in this galaxy.
Space French.
There are
I think
other
that's the
galaxies.
Galante from EVE Online. The Space French. So
Right.
no one here knows
One
EVE
thing I
Online.
would like to do is, Vuz, do you think you can create a duplicate of the box?
Ooh, That's an interesting philosophical quandary you've
The
handed me.
appearance
So-
only, Vuz.
I do have MacGyver. So that edge means that I can take bits and bobs to create an object. So, on a technical level, yes, I can create a fake box. Or Vuz can create a fake box. On a moral level, a fake box is a forgery, and a forgery is a lie you can hold.
Oh no!
Vuz,
A lie you can hold.
Buzz, have
I
you
think that's
ever?
worthy of a Kyber crystal.
So we'll try it. Buzz, have you ever? Have you ever been to a museum?
Yes.
Do you know that sometimes in museums they'll put a replica of an object out so that the real one's safe?
Yes. So we're going to be telling
We're doing
people
that.
that this is a replica.
We're gonna tell the right people it's a replica.
So no one's being told that this is the original.
Vuz, would you like a drink?
I need to stay sharp for this. I guess it wouldn't be a problem if we were making this so we could show people the box and they could be sure that it's the right box.
How about that? Let's do that to prove if they know it's the right box or not.
That's a great idea. All right. I will make your box.
What if he actually makes like a force-sensitive box, so we just have two? We have two nuclear weapons.
What would I have to roll for that to be a possibility?
Like 6 raises? I don't know.
I try to replicate the box. At least visually, but I try to get like as much of the mechanical elements put together as I can.
This has gone from how do we keep the box safe to how do we teach Vuz to lie to can Vuz create a second doomsday weapon just as like a guarantee somehow? Like if you don't just say we'll kill you all anyway.
My best case scenario here is that Vuz does in fact create a new weapon.
we have very different best case scenarios.
Imagine this is all said in character.
Vuz just starts talking in the third person and says that. And that. And okay. Do I have to roll anything for MacGyver?
I don't know why you're asking weird about that. Okay, that's actually yes. So you want to make a facsimile of the box using all the possible tools you have.
Using my MacGyver thingy. Where is it?
It is the Mr. Fix-It duct tape and bubblegum.
No, it's specifically called MacGyver.
I don't see it on your sheet.
Yeah, neither do I.
You don't?
I see you took
it's the bottom of seasoned.
Yeah, you take the advance, but that doesn't actually add the edge to your character sheet.
Yeah, I just put the
have
note
to add
there
that
so I know
manually.
what I'm talking about because I couldn't find the actual thing in the thing. But I will read the thing once I find it.
Which rule book is it in?
I am checking. I think it's in
Got it.
core rulebook.
Got it. There
That's
we go.
in
I've
core.
added it. So MacGyver. We're doing the MacGyver. Was this taking inspiration from that Canadian show? So it's device from common sources. Can make a repair roll to craft improvised weapons. I will say that you can use MacGyver to create a booby-trapped replica box. Let's put it that way. It won't be a doomsday weapon, but you could, like, for example, make something that looks like the box.
Little
Sounds like the
explosion
box,
though.
feels like the box. Except it's full of like grenades. It's where all those grenades went, Jar. Like Vuz has kept them all as I squirreled them away like a squirrel, and is now
Where'd
putting
you
them all
find
into a
these?
single box.
Where'd you find these?
Where do you find these?
There we
So Vuz rolled a 5 and then spent a penny to re-roll to an 11. Lie you can hold. Vuz whips up a replica box that is rigged to explode. This would be, again, checking this again, this is going to be a raised crystal explosives, 2d6 in a medium blast template, or 2d4 in a large. So would you be making it to be a, yeah, this is going to be fun.
It's I think just the 2d4 explosive in a small blast template. Because I didn't get a raise, so.
You did get a raise.
Yes, you did. You got
11 is
11.
the
You rolled 11.
No, I got a 9 on a d12 plus 2.
Which is an 11. A raise is 8.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought a raise was just the like
That's a
natural
Raise,
and
a
then-
raise is, so 4 is success. The usual type number is 4. 4 above it is always a raise.
Oh, okay. Sick.
You're thinking of
so-
aces. Aces are when the exploding die.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So 2d6 in a medium blast template. Or actually 2d4. No, 2d6 in a medium. 2d6 in a medium.
Quality part of the creativity should be awarded, particularly in the most underestimated. Yeah. So yeah. You whip together a trap box. So what is your plan here? Are you going to be taking the speeder to the chateau with just the fake? What?
I think we should probably hang on to the real one. Just because I don't trust a couple of guards to droids to guard it.
Especially these droids.
Yeah.
Actually, these droids. Just Crit can guard it.
But like, if we just keep it in the bottom of Wid's backpack, like, whatever.
Okay. Is that your plan then? Keep the real one
think so.
in Wid's backpack.
Probably.
Yes.
I mean, I have a suspicion about where this is going, and so I don't think it.
Commit to the bit.
Matters that much where it is.
Okay. Right. Show this one something different. Da-da-da. Okay.
À la château.
Ba-ba-ba. Right. As you take the speedster, speeder. It can be programmed quite easily with the chit, through several checks. As you travel, you get a very telling view of the planet. The ship is still parked in the old glory, but now, moving into the new day, the shining buildings is one thing, but where the Chateau Talos lies, something else. Different estates, some of them the size of entire castles, others more, dare say, reserved. Spears, shards that pierce the sky. All of them have different motifs, different attempts to have individuality, but you can tell, even from a distance, even with most cursory awareness of, I don't know why I was moving that temporarily, of architecture and good taste. A lot of these are confusion of designs. Younger buildings are clearly those that were put up by either corporations or those individuals that got rich from the Clone Wars, now under the Empire. Yet some are a little bit more reserved. As you come down to Chateau Talos, you find large, like these hanging gardens. Several parts of the estate here, tended to by droids and different servants, clearly of importance to the owner of the property, to maintain not just appearances, but there's a certain style to them, possibly harkening back to older days, what the planet was. This is, you might say, old money, but you could also say history. One of the few families, one of the few parts of the world that has not been simply sold out, renovated, bulldozed over with something new, garish, and evocative of the greed and destruction that has made so many people poor and so few rich. Comms unit in the speeder. Lips. You hear a voice. Come in, speeder R1. Come in, speeder R1.
This
This
Speeder
is Speeder R1.
Kier's moving to the combo for anyone else.
I swear I'm sober. I can do it.
That's where I'm sober. I imagine you had some time to sober up. Can I get a number of passengers coming in on speeder R1, please?
Four and one pet.
Thank you. You've been flagged to be cleared. Please take landing pad 2. The Halcyon Garden.
All right.
Does anyone in your group need special accommodation?
And you asked for big chairs.
We have big chairs.
Big chairs, I guess.
Big chairs! And the big china, too.
The biggest fork you have.
So, that's from the garden shed. Big spaghettios. I don't know why I want to make a joke about Big Spaghetti being like some kind of big corporation. It's like Big Spaghettios. You don't want to cross the pasta lords. They're the most dangerous on this planet.
The pasta barons.
Oh, I forgot as well. You did remind me. You did send a message to your good friend.
I sure didn't.
To Zev.
Oh, that's
About,
that
collecting.
Ramjadam is dusted.
Yeah. To confirm, did you do that?
Roll for it.
Roll for it? Who, me? What?
We roll for it. Do we remember?
You remember? I mean, I guess
I mean, this is a personal vendetta, so it's we could have not remembered.
I don't know.
If it had been brought up, Kier also would have argued against it.
Turning him up. So the choice here, basically, just to clear this up, is if you honor your deal with what you're pretty sure is like a very powerful underworld crime boss that apparently collects or like sells body parts and stuff, or you don't honor your word, because let Ramjadam bleed out in the street, and hopefully,
he'll come back with
Election
another
days to
arm
come.
gone. With another metal arm.
Oh, God.
I mean, he's
Good deal, I mean,
obliterated, so.
I guess the third option is like send him into the local hospital and.
No.
Does he have Imperial insurance? Maybe.
This is how the guy
Ramjadam
under
is our-
Mandalore and the Mandalorian started.
Ramjadam is our own XP farm. This is the Nemesis system at work.
The Nemesis system. I mean,
We probably called it in. Yeah.
probably. Okay, I make a note. Probably Sent a message to your good friend Zev. Okay.
I mean, we could have just left the arm there and then checked the guy into a hospital.
I just like the idea that like as soon as he's like up here, like we're just like bedside, just kind of waiting, and then you're gonna want to come after us. But look, next time you do that, Crick is going to get your legs next time. Like,
I'm training him to spit acid.
as some point, I think for season 2, I definitely need to get like custom art of Amjadam that's sort of been turned into like a Vader type, like just over time.
Looking like Darth Maul in the Clone Wars.
Yes. Oh, like General Grievous.
Yes.
He's really
Wheezing
bitter
happily,
about you.
spider legs. Yeah, just.
He doesn't care about anything but just getting revenge for all these humiliations. Oh. Anyway, set the speeder down, and you step out into the gardens. There are wonderful, like, you don't just have green trees and bushes here. You have brilliant blues, sapphires almost, as plants. And at the far end, you find it transitions again to more crimsons and pinks. There seems to be a kind of RGB style going on here with these vivid plants. You can do a common knowledge check with -2, or you can do a more specific check like anything with nature or biotech to identify the plants. Why do I keep moving that back still? I shouldn't be doing that.
What check are we doing?
It is common knowledge
-2.
-2. Or if you have a specific skill for anything with nature or biotech, you can just do it without the -2. Here, rolled a 2.
Hold on, common knowledge.
What? Biotech.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Jaw continues to know nothing.
yeah. There is not a single thought in Jaw's mind right now. He is like an orange cat. So much so that he blinks at separate timing.
Oh, amazing.
He's just he just doesn't care. He's just thinking of like pod racing back home.
The only time Jar's brain cells activate is when he's shooting a gun, when he's looking for grenades, or when he's gambling.
Or, okay, there is one skill I have not mentioned that I'm cracked at, and that's
Paladin.
language.
Yeah, also, I would say Paladin, except someone crit failed on a piloting skill check a while back.
Okay, we
And
don't.
nearly totaled the
That
win.
never happened. That's fake news. Fake news.
You nearly totaled the wing, I remember.
Our glorious leader does not get crit fails on piloting.
Glorious leader. Okay.
I have become the North Korean news agency lady.
Did I need to put a -2 on my roll?
Well, I just noticed someone in the stream was talking about this being, you open the box and it's a baby Grogu.
He is the Force weapon.
It's been baby Grogu this entire time. Anyway, so... I will say that Wid here... Oh, Wid, you should do the -2. I don't think anyone got
Yeah,
this.
so it is a 2. Yeah.
They're plants. Anyway, there's simple like hologram lights, which kind of you notice very discreetly are trying to guide you through what is almost like a maze of the garden here, from the landing pad to like the main building. What do you do? Do you explore a bit more first? Like there's some droids here and stuff, or do you immediately follow the lights to the chateau? To you?
Wait, what?
Explore
There's-
around this area or go towards the chateau?
Yes. You could wander a bit if you wish, or you could follow the directions from the holograms directly to.
I am all up for directly to chateau. I mean, we're just wandering around in space on my screen anyway, so.
I'll do a quick glance around as we're moving towards the chateau. The main thing I want to look for is like, does this have signs of like imperial money, or is it more just kind of? I know it's a little bit of old money, but are there anything that would kind of signify that they're getting paid other ways?
Sure. Give me a notice check as you look around. Okay.
8.
Good checks today, everyone. Right. Wid. So, some of the droids you notice are of older models. You don't notice much in terms of Imperial droids here in the gardens, to be sure. Far as you can tell, there's nothing here which like stands out as being Imperial.
I nod my head and keep moving.
Okay. After a time, you wind your way around, following the lights, and you come to the main concourse hallway inside the chateau. As you enter, there is a melody. Find there's a gentle song in the air. The walls, high up, got a combination of white and gold colours. There's a mural on the far end, just underneath a flight of 2 staircases heading up to the next level. And of course, there are more doors along the hallway, some leading to other chambers within the chateau. And at least another one at the far end seems to head out to the other set of gardens.
Vuz wants to keep his eyes open for any chairs that are in fact big enough to fit Wid.
As you look around, notice a couple of the droids are moving things around. Some of them clearly like still got some soil like on their metal hands, clamps in the stomach, etc. But a couple seem to be moving furniture around, including 2 of them which are moving a large chair, apparently going up the stairs. Presumably to some place where you'll be invited. However, after barely a minute of like just gawking looking around this spectacular palace of a place, you hear a voice from the top of the left side of the stairs. Introducing woman in what clearly is a style of almost regal. Certainly, a certain station of clothing is at the top of the stairs. She's wearing what looks to be almost like a straw bonnet hat, and is admiring a set of flowers which one of the droids is carrying beside her. Hello!
Hi.
So nice of you to finally make it here. I'm Joyce. Equus Joyce fan, but just call me Joyce. Sorry, I should... put these away with the... Yeah, over there. Good, yes. I'm loyal, but a little bit old now. Hold on, I'll come right down. And she starts walking down the steps. You can do a notice check, see what else you might be able to identify about her. Well, you think she's human. First blush.
Why?
Definitely of money. Yeah, Jar just gets a random one there. So we've got a 7, 5, 5, 10. Kier got the highest result here. Here, you don't detect anything hostile about Joyce. Although there is a kind of... There's something about the way she speaks to you which is almost not exactly condescending, but kind of as though she's struggling to find the right way to adjust her speech. You can definitely tell that she is someone of money, of station, and probably hasn't had to adjust the way she speaks too often. There is a knack when it comes to people of, whether it be experts or leaders of one kind or another, etc., when it comes to adjusting the way you speak to different people. And she's trying to figure out whether she's trying to figure out exactly how to speak to you exactly, or whether it's her trying to force herself to a mode of talk which she's not as used to. Obviously, from a perspective, she might see you more as almost like mercenaries, especially with Wid and probably even Jar's appearance. Kia and Vuz less so, but still uncertain about you. There are the droids present, and you'd probably get the impression as well with how relaxed she's being that if you were to try anything, you wouldn't get very far. There are probably guns and defenses apparent, which, well, some of them more apparent, some of them probably hidden. You definitely get the feeling that you are in, her lair, effectively. Actually, one to use. That makes it sound too evil now.
So why do you want the box?
Before she even gets to the end of the steps, she hears Will say this, and Joyce, oh, you don't waste any time, do you? Well, I was hoping that we could discuss this more later at dinner, but I guess now's as good a time as any. You seen the steps?
I can make us all sushi if you want.
Oh, can you?
There's very little.
Your shakes their head subtly.
Well, if you want to help the chef droid, you can do so.
Okay, but also, why do you want the box?
Oh. Well, I'm not sure. I'm sorry. What did Lyra tell you? She is, sometimes difficult with information. I know that.
Why don't you start with what you know about this item?
Oh, yes, okay. Well, it's not really for me, you see. You might say I'm playing the game. That's not the right thing to say, is it? I have a friend, sort of a friend of a friend situation, who's been. At this point, she actually lowers her voice. Say, building teams, networks, contacts, that kind of thing. Those of us who are, well, to be completely honest, those of us who are of means but are unfortunately incapable of using our means to any great effect against the degradation of our rights and the rights of people of Hussian, of everywhere, really. He's been building a kind of network, and I just happen to be someone who has the means to be of assistance with certain matters. If you have the box with you, it's wonderful. I don't need it. I'm perfectly happy if you feel more comfortable keeping a hold of it for now. Surely, how far you've come, I'm sure that you have done a lot and probably been in a few scrapes. And Ken looks over at Wid with the very obvious, like, cybernetic augmentation, everything. Must be a hard life.
He just found
look
love.
You have it. You found love.
Yeah.
Oh, Lyra didn't mention that. I mean, she's been my soulmate for years, but I don't usually pry into the love lives of others.
I told her.
I
It's weird
hope-
that she didn't tell you. That's suspicious. You should talk about that later.
Well, she probably thought it wasn't that important. Not that I
What
would
could be
do
more
anything with
important than
someone's
love?
I know. You should tell me everything. And she kind of almost wants to take Vuz aside to gossip.
Well,
At this
first
point,
there was a jar of
you know,
coolant,
Really?
and then there was vomit. That's
You
about
mean-
the whole
you mean
story.
You mean what they put in speeders?
Yeah. I mean, I know I'm a
never touched
mechanic.
this
I thought
myself,
it was
darling.
weird too. He drank it.
Really? Drank it? Did he drink all of it?
Drank a lot of it. I can't tell what spilled before it got in his mouth and what came back out of his mouth. So
Oh no.
there was a mess.
Do you think we should prepare some coolant for this evening?
Box.
Probably not. Oh, yeah, Fox.
Box. Yes, my dear. Sorry. So if you have the box with you, I can reach out to my contact and he can be over here within a day, 2 tops. And he'll be taking care of it. He is well, it may be best if I let him explain himself, but let me just say that he is very good at what he does, and he is the single most driven person I know when it comes to dismantling the Empire. Still early days, but there is a lot of wheels, a lot of cogs in motion now. Or every day. The box, all I know about it is that it's very dangerous, and it's important that we make sure it stays out of any Imperial hands or any of the corporations. I'm not sure exactly what he intends to do with it. Probably better I don't know, hey? I mean, I already gossip far too much. So about this coolant... Before he gets here, please, you must stay. You must stay. We have guest rooms. We have a wonderful meal being prepared tonight. Although, like I said, I'm more than happy to have Vuz cook something up. Normally, I leave this to my droid here for this. I'm keeping as few non-droids here as possible today because obviously we don't want to have anyone know that you're here. Thankfully, the droids, we can just wipe their minds after. It's very easy that way. Of course, my wife will be here later, and as far as I know...
Is dismissing the staff
she'll be on the
abnormal?
docket.
Do you dismiss the
What?
staff often?
No, this is special. I'm trying to keep as few people aware as possible of this. To be clear, they have not been dismissed. They've been given a holiday. All expenses paid.
That's fine. That, hmm.
I have to excuse the droids though if something is not to your liking in your guest rooms. But you just let me know and we'll get it sorted. Were there any other questions you had, or are you happy to join us this evening for...
Well, I'd better get to work.
This evening sounds fine.
Also,
Well, this has
I
to
gave
get working
Wid the
kitchen.
box, the replica box earlier.
Yeah. Do you clearly label the boxes?
Well, going in and trying to give them a box labeled fake box or box number 2 probably would be frowned upon. So
This is the ways to mark things more discreetly. But I'm just thinking, like, if you may be depending how good the replica is. I mean, you don't want Wood to get confused whilst he's under the influence of coolant and tries to give it one box.
I
That's all
think
I'm
we
saying.
should be able to tell the real from the fake.
the fake is like 25% lighter, which is easy to tell if you've held both of them. But if you've never actually held the other one before, you don't know that.
Also, the real one screams at you in the Force.
Well, that too, but only some of us claim that's happened. And I didn't take the Force screaming class at Salonian Tech.
I would like to roll to see how genuine Joyce seems to be.
Sure. That would be a notice check. Although I think it's going to be with a -1 because you're not used to this kind of
Rich
effectively rich people. You know, people of means. As you probably picked up, Joyce is kind of... She's not the same, but she is kind of Mon Mothma-like in that she is someone... she's not good. She's an Equus of Hossian, which is... She's not as high in the station as someone like Mon Mothma is, but she's of means and seems to be someone who is putting resources towards the rebellion, from what she's told you. Okay. She does seem a little nervous. That could be just her being unused to this. Or it could be something else that she's worried about. You don't get the feeling she's outright lying to you, though. Nothing here kind of rings hollow in that way. You also, of course, have the Force kind of guiding you here, so you have an additional kind of, like, capacity here. Doesn't mean you can't be lied to a fool, but, like, there is certain nervousness about her, though, so Joyce might be worried for something which she hasn't really put into words.
Would I try to reach out with the Force and see if she was telling the truth about there only being droids here?
Yeah, you can use the Force for this. This would be a spirit check, I believe. Focus, yeah. Use the Force for this. It's kind of generally getting the lay of any kind of life which reverberates back. Now, of course, you do pick up the life of the gardens, which kind of makes this more difficult. There's actually a surprising amount of life around you, which is definitely in contrast to much of the city planet. As for, like, strong, singular, like, presences, the souls of people. I'm not going to use the word midichlorian for this. That's bullshit. But there's actual souls of people. You, of course, do sense Joyce and your companions here. You think you can pick up on maybe a couple others elsewhere in the chateau, but not many. Like, it does feel like that could be possibly like one of the kind of few staff might be lingering. It could be an echo of someone. It could be live, as previously mentioned. But it mostly feels like you're, for the most part, alone with Joyce here in the chateau. Seems
She
as though really
specifically
has
say that there was no one else here? I don't recall her exact words.
She didn't say there was no one else here. She did say there was no staff here. That she has specific. She's apologizing for the droids because she has tried to keep as few people here as possible. Bear in mind, you do remember that you were on call with someone who, for the landing, might be the head of security, for instance, could still be on site. But you don't detect like dozens of the people that would be the normal kind of staff of a place like this.
Okay.
So, what's everyone doing?
Making fish.
Making fish. Sure, Vuz, you can do like a roll for that. See how bad it would be. What would it be again? It'd be like a crafting kind of check, but it would be. Oh dear God! Oh dear God! He rolled 0. Skill.
To be clear, this is not a critical failure. So, I mean,
No,
you know what? I'm gonna Benny.
No.
All right.
Oh, it's nearly critical fail. 0. You. What were you trying to make? Was it like sashimi again, or was it something else?
Same sashimi I make every night, Pinky. Right, take over the world.
Can I try to take over and salvage what's happening here?
Sure, yeah. Maybe add some coolant to it, saute it. In the
No,
pan.
he doesn't have to cool it. He does not have to cool it anymore.
Yeah, I look for it in my back, and it's not here. But what is that roll again?
I did unskilled
That
attempt.
wasn't skill for him because it doesn't specifically have like a cooking check, but I think you could possibly
I have
use survival.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be like a cooking skill.
Survival to survive the cooking.
Survive the cooking. So Wig gets a 7. So you probably take whatever like badly diced fish and other seafood that Vuz has been preparing and just
I cook it into a scramble. It's basically like a fish scramble. Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking gumbo then.
Yeah.
I love the idea of going this fancy place, all the fine dishes, like, oh, what do you call this? Gumbo. It's a sloppy helping for everyone. It works best with coolant.
Just splash a little coolant in there, it'll really kick it up.
Make sure to check the shelves for some red cheese as well. Very important. So what's Jar and Kier doing then?
Jaw's looking around, looking for a suite or an armory of sorts.
Not a real palace if there's no armory.
Nah. Is that a notice check?
I mean, you can also ask the droids, etc. Give me a persuasion check. Whether you're asking it of Joyce or like the security or the droid, etc. I mean, you can also probably ask. Oh. Got a 7. Yeah, Jar, you find the kind of the militia armory here, and are you looking for grenades?
Yes.
You find grenades.
I find grenades, yes. I'm gonna take 5.
You take 5 grenades. 5 thermal detonators, just like pocket them. Great.
Yes. I'm still wearing the spacesuit, I've noticed. It's additional armor, it's okay.
Mm-hmm. I was going to do like a full, obviously because the time of the session here, I was do like a full like dinner scene and stuff, but we're going to compress time a little bit here. You would be invited to dinner, of course, and you can have a nice chat and maybe see if you get to know more some things. This is an opportunity for you to potentially gain additional information and maybe
Yes.
also build maybe some trust as well with Joyce and Lyra, and kind of maybe learn more about what's going on. So you can choose to use persuasion, or you can choose to use some deception rolls as well to be kind of sneaky about what your questions are and trying to glean information. You could, I guess, also do intimidation, but like that would be more like, you know,
A little hostile.
yeah, probably not appropriate here.
Kira's specifically trying to dig into that nervousness she has.
Mhm.
And just see if there's anything anything concerning behind that.
She's just nervous because she's a well-known liberal in the Empire. Okay, that's a 12 that Kira got persuasion. Anyone else want to do anything during the dinner party?
So, yes, did earlier was Lyra saying that Joyce could help out in other ways outside of just money?
Yes.
Yeah.
Specifically referring, of course, to fact that Joyce has, you know, certain contacts and authority. She is part of like the effectively landed gentry of Hossin Prime, and as such, could potentially get you things which money can't buy by itself. And then what you're trying to get.
Yes. So,
For example, citizenship.
I'm actually for my character for Wid still trying to look for his sister, seeing if there, and I'll have to navigate the conversation carefully. As like, is there any like rebels that I could talk to here to help kind of?
You can roll for that. Though actually, maybe don't need to roll per se. She'll tell Wid that you should probably ask my friend when he arrives if she's involved with any of the rebel groups, so to say. He would best know. And at this point, she would actually drop the name of a friend who is coming. And I think you can all probably guess this. It's he's not here, but it's Luthen. You learn at the dinner party that it's specifically this guy who is arriving, or the box. That if Wid wants to find out more about his sister, he's best speaking to Luthen about this.
And so we're giving him the box? But you said we could hold on to it for now, but he's coming all this way for the box?
He's coming all this way to get the box, yes. Again, you're fine to hold on to it for now. I don't actually want it myself.
Oh, so...
But Luthen will know how to deal with it.
So when you said for now, you literally meant like 6 hours.
A couple days. Yeah. Although it's also implied with that, I mean, she doesn't know what Luthen will exactly say or do. It may be a case of he tells you what to do. But, she's not. She is just kind of acting herself as kind of another midway point. The chateau is safe, and so it's a point where now the box is here, Luthen can come and deal with it. And in turn, you may also become, I guess, full-fledged members of the rebellion as it grows. And counter that'd be the situation. Was there anything Jar specifically wanted? I mean, you know, obviously royalty. That's a good point, actually. She'd probably have a good rapport potentially with Jar.
Maybe. But he doesn't have an aristocrat edge, so
No, but
Jaw is just clueless right now. He's just in his own world.
he's got so many
Uh,
grenades.
Yeah, he's happy. He's got his potato mashers.
Potato mashes.
That's what they are in my inventory. Um. So yeah, he's just chilling. He's relaxing, having a good. Well, just eating whatever gumbo there is. Yeah, just
Gumbo.
yeah. I guess afterwards he's gonna. No. Yeah, yeah. He's just gonna relax. I guess, ready for whatever tomorrow brings.
So, once dinner is over, all retire. You have nice, fancy guest rooms. Wid does have an especially, large furniture there. You also have a little space for Crick. My tastes have become expensive, father. Oh. Next day. Everyone give me notice checks.
Ooh, gross. Hold on, how many of those do I have left? Oh yeah, Oh, for fuck's sakes! What a waste! What a waste of a mechanic. Yes, Queen, give me nothing.
Okay. As you rise and shine from the morn, something is wrong. Wit and Vuz, a little behind the others, so kind of go with Jar and Kier first. Both of their rooms. You go to the door, you realize it's not opening. A quick, cursory look around, you realize it's not just not opening, it doesn't have any power to it.
Uh-oh.
Something is very wrong. What's the first thing Jar and Kier you do?
I take out a grenade.
This shit is on. I will burn this place down.
The door locked! Door locked! And I take out a grenade. I was like, we'll blast our way through.
I mean, we are in separate rooms, right?
You are in separate rooms, yes. You're in
Alright.
fancy guest rooms. I mean, unless you choose to double bunk up, but the assumption is it's a huge chateau. You were given your own guest rooms, personalized and everything. Very nice.
I'm in a pond.
And I also have my rifle out too.
Here we'll attempt to use the force to force the door open.
I'm gonna
Jar
shoot.
is just getting geared up.
Yeah.
Oh god. I was gonna say you've got your comm links. You can call your friends up as well. But Jar. So Kier, I'm fine having it said that you just use the force because you've used the force and you can force the door open, which does not cause any immediate problems. Jar, you shoot the door which works. You have a big fucking gun, but a big fucking gun clearly sets off all the sensors that hear and are alert for a big fucking gun to the
wait.
chateau. Immediately, sirens blare. Everyone
Wait, I do have a regular blaster.
You do-
Oh, so it'll just not go through the door and set the alarms off.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you kind of need to use one of your big boy guns or like a grenade very carefully.
Can I try
like,
to
just
rip
force
the door open?
You're changing your plan already. You can try use athletics to try and force the door open, yes. Or you can try to use, if you had like hacking or like a electronic skill, like Rose, you could try to get it on and open as well. Actually, you've got electronics because it's not powered currently.
I'm hacking mine open. Well,
First I'm going to try to jaw jiggles any handle. So
was the notice check just to notice that doors were closed?
I was seeing who was alert first before certain things. So basically, before anything else happens, Jar and Kier notice first that something is wrong. Basically, it was more of a case of how soon you get up and like realize like that kind of sixth sense of like something's wrong kind of thing. Vuz and Wid are currently still snoozing away. I mean, bear in mind, you were like it was a late night, and we'd probably hit the source as well. Now
I refresh everyone's bennies.
oh,
For
yeah.
Kybers. The good deed of some import
Or
was giving an old lady a nice evening.
Yes, really a nice evening with the sashimi gumbo. So Kier, you open the door quietly. Jar, unless you roll with athletics, you fail this with a 3. So unfortunately, Jar, you're still trapped with like a dead door currently. Now you can use your comm links to try and contact Wid and Fuzz as well. But before we get to that, Kier, open the door. Take a look outside. You don't see a soul. There's no droids around. And I'm going to use the line, I've got a bad feeling about this.
no.
Yeah. So Kier will attempt to raise people on the comm link and sneak towards Wid's room.
Okay. I do want Vuz to do an hacking check. The reason
Hacking
for
or
this
electronics?
is I want to see hacking, I believe, because I want to see how secure you made your comm links earlier. That makes sense.
Oh, oops, I had the wrong one up. Ignore that.
Look at a 5 there. Oh, look. Exploding dice. 7. So, yeah, your comm links are pretty secure. And Kier, you can contact Vuz and Wid as they're still just snoozing away. Like, blip, 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 blip. You hear the comment come on.
Hello? Is it breakfast?
Room service.
No, something's wrong. Power's off. There's nobody around. Get up. Get geared up. Get to Wid.
I'll get my pants. Alright. I try to leave my room.
Or is dead. You can try to use electronics to get it to work again. With the panels, etc. Getting power to it. Success. Door comes open. No alarm so far.
I start heading for Wid's room.
Okay.
If I pass Jaw's room on the way there, then I'd try to open Jaw's door. But if Wid's is first, then I go straight to Wid's.
You can flip a coin for this. 1d2 and it's 1 or 2. You decide which one you pass through first.
Is it? How do you do that?
It's a /R1d2.
Oh, /R.
So it's like,
okay, so heads is Wid, tails is Jaw. Okay, 1 is Wid, Tails is Jaw, or 2 is Jaw.
Wid first. By the way, if you're trying to be stealthy, Vuz, you can do a stealth check. Just try to keep low as you're moving through.
Oh, I didn't roll stealth either.
Okay, Vuz rolls as well. Gets a 4. You're keeping stealthy. Kid, I mean, did you say that you left yet? Because just as you opened the door.
I did say I was going to start moving towards Wid's room.
You both are out in like the corridors here, and you're both like trying to be as quiet as possible, looking around. Again, there's no sign of any droids. Power to the room seems to be dead. It's very odd. So you make it to Wid's room. I can do a electronics check again to hotwire the door open.
Right, it's getting wired.
Yes, the door comes open. Wid and
go.
Quick, you're free.
We gotta find Kier, and we
Is
gotta
Wid
find Jaw.
conscious, though?
Is breakfast ready?
That's what I asked. Apparently not. Something that there's no one here. All the doors were locked. Kier called us. Did you not get the call? You have your phone off? Your comlink off?
My battery's dead.
Oh, well, you should... Why? You should fix that. We gotta
There's
find Jaw and Kier.
Space. There's no batteries. Kira's right there, isn't he? Isn't she? Right?
They are right there. Yeah, Kier said they were
We
moving.
gotta find Kier.
to
It's
his
like
room.
it's almost like I can see her.
They're standing right behind you. Ooh.
And then Jaw.
Okay.
Closing
Fortunately.
shadow in the doorway.
Unfortunately,
Jaws-
wait a second. Not too much.
Jar's the last one. You want to go and open Jar's place again? Electronics.
Unless Jaw is trying to be loud after getting a message from Kier.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Oh,
call the group on the comm link. Should we go loud? Should we go loud?
No, hold off.
Okay, I'll put my grenades away. Well, I'll hold
That's
them in my
pretty
hand.
good.
I won't pull the pin.
Okay. So Jar and Wid, you can also roll stealth check to see if you're being stealthy whilst you're moving around right now, outside of your rooms. That's a 9. Success from Wid.
Stand by.
That is also success from Jar. Right now, you guys are being very effective, stealthy to the shadows, not being obvious. Where do you want to go? I have a good idea of the layout of the place so far. You could try to make your way to the garden where your speeder is. You could try to go find your host, basically. Go to the kitchen, go to
Do you have the box,
the
Wid?
hall.
Yeah, I have
You
it
have
right here.
both? Okay.
It does.
So can we go somewhere where we'd be able to see the garden before being either in the garden or in the entry to the garden?
There is
Look out a
a
window or something.
there is actually a small-ish room which serves as it's technically like a laboratory sort of. It's effectively where they grow some of the unique plants here. You would have learned during dinner that specifically Joyce enjoys as kind of a hobby is creating new types of plants, etc. Gene splice and the like. Apparently, some of the old tech from the Clone Wars made its way here as well. Nothing too powerful, but something which he dabbles with when it comes to plants, which is why they're so surprisingly vivid and color coordinated. You could make your way there if you wish and see if you can find anything else out.
I think being able to see the garden's a good idea. Unless you want to just try to find Joyce.
I think we should.
Right. Let's get searching. So we're
Okay.
scanning the house for Joyce.
Are you looking for Joyce first?
Yes.
Would we have an idea of where the master suite is?
I don't think so per se, but you can go and check out through the different levels. You can do a notice check as you go around.
So many fours.
I did some very consistent rolls. Very consistent rolls.
So
Always
still
a
checking
two.
his text messages after waking up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jaws cleaning the slobber off his face, just
Something like that. So, as you are searching around, I'm going to change the map. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I will be right back.
And Kier flashes back to the Clone Wars, becoming unresponsive. Shell-shocked.
Okay. This
Adding on
is
some-
not.
traumatic music.
Oh, yeah. This is going to be a situation. Da-da-da-da. So. As you are going through the gardens, moment, let me just grab this. Here we go. New map.
All I see is darkness.
It is.
Like, oh. It's on the top left here. As you're trying to find where your hosts are, in the Halcyon Gardens, see something quite disturbing.
What are those
Stormtroop-
furry things with the hair around their neck? That's weird. That's disturbing. Oh shit,
Things with the hair on
Imperials.
it. As you find Imperials and
What about furry things?
The lions.
Oh.
Fuzz finds them disturbing.
Oh.
you find stormtroopers with what looks to be an Inquisitor. You could choose to get your way around them, or you could choose to confront them. But it looks like they're searching for someone or something. You take the upper levels. You, second floor. You'll
Oh,
find
we
them.
are
You think they've
hidden
seen
right now?
You think they've seen our host?
I don't know.
If they have, they're doing bad things to him.
Didn't we see them at the
Would
university?
attempt to,
Wasn't there another one there?
Yes. There were two.
Always two there are. But which did we
What
see?
are you talking about?
you want to let them pass by? Do you want to confront them? What?
I'm trying to test something, but this thing is not... What happened to the blast templates? They're the wrong size.
Blast templates.
Measurement controls, medium blast template.
I mean, I was trying a large, but like that is not a blast.
True, it is like
Pretty
3
much
feet
that.
instead of the 15.
Yeah, it should be 15 feet, I think it is.
Let me take a look again.
That. With the map, 'cause it's not
And that's a
Being nice
medium,
with it.
or
large, I believe.
Fuzz looks at Wid. Roll the box.
Over the box. I mean, there might be a good scene to use that coming up.
I think we need to take care of these guys.
Take care of them?
Yep.
You think we can take care of them?
Eliminate them.
I know, I'm not stupid. The one in the middle
As you
looks
yell
strong.
that out loud.
He screams that. It's like the first time he screams.
What was that noise?
Skyrim is for the nerds. I think if anyone's going to do anything, it's got to be Jaw lining up a shot.
On the Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck it.
I mean, I also would like to get the drop on them with a
yeah.
certain something
Oh, you're...
before they all move around.
I mean, go for it.
Okay, yes. Large,
Preparing
a
a surprise
large
attack here.
template. A large template is 12 yards, affects up to 4 targets.
All right.
Just say, we'll just say a small affects 2 targets, medium 3 targets, large 4 targets. We'll just go with that. So no need to use templates.
Okay. Well, the Inquisitor and 3 of those stormtroopers are going to.
Okay, you're gonna get the drop on them.
Oh, that blessed template works. What is going on? Wait, that isn't how that works, is it? That's just the template.
Are you trying to target something? With the blast template?
I'm doing the fear.
Yes.
Wind
Yes.
of fear.
think if you just do the Shift T target and get the
Okay. Oh, come on.
and then we'll
Do I
make some
not get
more
to go
diagrams.
target? There we go. Okay, had to be. Alright, large blast template. Let me find what I'm actually doing.
Gonna be interesting.
Alright, so it costs +3 for the large blast. And +1, or is it +2? I had this up to refer to, and now I can't find it. +2 for fatigue. So this is a 7 power point cast. Wait, why did this pop up? Oh, come on! Oh, I'll take that though. I'll take that though.
Oh,
Please.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Alright, so they
Alright.
all take a point of fatigue.
Forces with them.
And those 3 stormtroopers are now panicked. Do I get to do... Why is that rolling damage? What?
Oh, why? So the fear effect means...
you have to roll the fear table, right?
Yeah. So the stormtroopers, I'm assuming they're not wild cards, are just panicked.
Let's see. Actors who fail are panicked and wild cards roll on the fear table. So, you targeted these 3 troopers. Panic. Panic.
The fear roll is at -2, and wild cards add +2 to fear table results. Which... I used to have the fear table up and ready, and then I looked for something else, so I don't have it.
If you roll it, I have it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, do I roll, or does the Inquisitor roll?
Let's see.
I would assume the Inquisitor does the rolling.
Heroes make a fear check. A spirit roll as a free action when they first spawn a creature with fear ability. Success means character managed to overcome the situation. Carry on. Failed fear check means the unfortunate soul faces the consequences below. So your power is starts off the fear, right?
Yeah, it just forces a fear roll.
Okay, so
For-
fear roll is a
okay.
1d20.
Yeah.
And there's a +2 on it because you got a raise.
No, I think he still has to. Are you going to actually
Roll
jump?
it, yeah.
Thank you.
So fear effect actions for table. So panicked. The character immediately moves his full pace plus run and die for danger and is shaken. Can you do that?
The affected make a fear roll. Yeah, extras who fail are panicked. So every extra has to make.
Oh,
a
Sid.
fear roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they
if the
all
power
get
is
a
cast
spirit
with
roll to
raise, the fear
resist.
roll is at -2.
Inquisitor is going to roll on the fear table.
So there, let's see. Powers cast with a raise, the fear rolls at -2. So that is -2 for that d6. Or
Why am I what?
yeah, you should be rolling.
Yeah, I did not do that.
Oh, that was me rolling that. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
So that was. Click here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. needs to make a
Should
spirit
really-
roll
I should
minus
really be
2.
doing. Hold on. I should be doing the. Hold on a minute. I've got the fear macro. There we go. London suffers some cosmetic alteration. Oh my god!
Yeah.
I mean, you were
that's a
absolutely
plus
right.
two.
This was
There's
This
a
was
plus
the-
2 on that, but yeah. Let me pull up the plus 2.
Stun
Wait,
counters are distracted.
So is the Inquisitor stunned, right?
Inquisitor is
Yes.
stunned.
Okay.
Yeah,
stunned
so
with
it's-
his
Fear
eye
is the one
twitching.
casting fear.
Yeah.
So he is. This one is distracted and vulnerable. These two are just panicking, so they're just going to run away. These three, sorry, go panic and run away. They're shaking and panic and run away. The Inquisitor falls prone. What the? Can't move or take. What the? Oh my god!
I love when
It's-
a plan comes together.
Very specifically that 13. The other ones, you would have been okay-ish, but 13.
Oh my god! Look at that! Can't move or take any action.
Someone's about to get molecular spear.
Someone's about to get obliterated.
Yeah, just do a called shot, headshot. Like, aim, called shot, headshot, and then I'll.
Oh yeah, I can call body parts, huh? I forgot about
Uh-huh.
that.
And
make sure
did you
it's short
give him
range.
fatigue? Because he gets fatigue, a point of fatigue as well.
Okay, that would begin initiative though, because
Yeah.
I think you'll still
Please
have the drop,
give
though,
me Joker.
I think they
That-
also do have the drop though, so you get a plus 40 attack rolls and damage. Begin combat.
Damn it!
Quick, it's a Joker.
Damn it! Come on! Literally
Alright.
everyone but me.
What does Quick do?
Crick's gonna try to move up and spit at the one that was not affected.
Oh my god.
Crick should be up here, but. Okay, so Crick. Oh. I can do a
You-
multi-action.
You can bound him too.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do a multi-action with Crick here. First part of the action is gonna be a leap, and when I do leaps, I can do wild attacks with +4 damage onto this poor, unsuspecting stormtrooper.
Just humiliating my Inquisitor and Stormtroopers right now. Ribbit. Oh my god. Oh, help, it's again.
Okay. So that is a wild attack. Unfortunately, the fighting roll is not good. But this is not.
But you do get the +4, right?
I do. Well, +4 for damage. Let's see.
No, for the drop.
Yeah. The drop. Let's see.
Drop.
Oh, it is for the drop too? Okay. Oh. Do I need to.
Oh, the drop gives you +4 to counters attack and damage rolls that
Yeah.
target for one action.
Okay.
Not one round, one action.
One action. Okay. So I'm -2 because I'm doing multi-action, so it's +2.
That's how I feel every time players crit on my. That's. No!
Because I have the Joker, I get the +2 on top of it.
Oh, quick! It's going.
Okay. The
I'm gonna
damage.
End this Cooper's entire career.
Yeah, I do have to roll this a little weird because I don't have a. It's not set up for like the melee action.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm just gonna do the fighting. Let's see, fighting damage, I guess. Oh, I probably could have done it that way. But that's okay. So, okay, my strength is 8. So it's a 1d8 plus 1d6, and then +4. 12.
12 damage, damn.
Sorry, it's not. I might have done this a weird way because I don't have like a fist on Crick, unfortunately.
Excuse me?
I don't have I can't do like a basic attack with him. Okay, so after that, doing the spit.
There's an additional rule on the drop.
What's that?
Like, knockout blow. If a character takes enough damage to be shaken or worse, then they must make a vigor roll or be knocked unconscious.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, Crick turns around and spits at the Inquisitor. A mod of -2.
So now they're bound.
I thought we were going to fight someone.
Not bound, they're just entangled.
Is that not a raise? Is that not how that works?
There's a range penalty.
Ah.
I have to be more or less like, if I want to remove that penalty, I have to be like next to him.
Oh, is it my turn? How do I bring up that aim table thing
sorry. Yes, your turn.
that shows like aim and all the different action moves you can do during combat?
The crossed swords, I think.
No, it's like the
Or
paper
is it-
sheet.
Oh, no idea.
Press J and go to law, and then it's in the cheat sheets.
I
here we
opened
go.
the cheat sheets in a browser so I could just have them separately.
Yeah. So I can. Alright. So what I can do is call your shot at a penalty to hit. "20 feet is short range, right?
For your weapon?
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, 25 feet.
I just realized you added World War II grenades, potato mashes to your
That is why I called it out. Because there is not anything else. Okay, so 20 feet is not far. If I aim and then call my shot, so that wouldn't work, right? Because that's doing something.
Calling your shot?
You've already moved.
Well, I haven't moved.
You started there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Last I saw-
fully shot.
Aim
So-
then fire is 2 actions. But
yeah.
I don't know if you can.
How about if I call my shot headshot? How difficult would that shot be?
A headshot. That's more difficult. That's like usually a -6.
-6, and I have +3. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot him without calling shot.
I mean, you're gonna obliterate this poor guy anyway.
Yeah, but -6 is pretty bad, even with my bonus.
Yeah,
That's
like
no
that's
fun
what
to
I'm
play.
saying. Like, why do you need a called shot?
Yeah,
It's
and
fun.
aiming would take aiming would take too long, so I'm going
Please.
to shoot him.
Wait. Let me use
Wait,
my
wait, wait.
laser reflect, please. No!
No, he's stunned, right? So he can't do anything.
He's done right, they can't.
Oh,
He
his
can't
eyes just
right now.
twitching on the ground.
So let me make sure I get all my bonuses in.
Wait.
So let's
Kills-
see. Improved trademark weapons, so +2 to shooting. Okay.
This is Andor Season 2. You don't play fair when you're dealing with the Imperial scum.
And then double tap is +1 to
Mercy.
hit and damage. And then dead shot doesn't apply because I wasn't a Joker. That'll come in later.
No.
Okay.
Really?
Is that
That's still hit.
Oh, it does.
yeah?
Still hits.
Yeah, you're short
With a
range, so.
raise.
Did you do call shot or just a regular shot?
Just regular.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's
Okay, so damage.
Yeah.
I can make this real dirty if I have to spend a penny. So +1. Do I press raise damage when there's a raise?
Just press.
You click the
in chat.
Well, yeah, but I don't think it adds my +1 with double tap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you do the damage, you have to. There's like a raise button.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
Almost had it again.
Oh no! It's 31 damage.
Yeah, so you
Explodes!
so you hear like my blaster shifting around, getting ready to shoot. Gases are coming out. It's getting red hot, and you hear John go, "Obliteration! Obliterate!" And it's like a Kamehameha wave, just wipes him out
God.
immediately.
And he's a smear.
Yeah. This is like the father-son Kamehameha. Just he's just gone.
Let's just go this for a second. Like, what basically happened is that this Inquisitor and these Stormtroopers were like searching the garden here, when suddenly out of nowhere it's like, wait, I watched you die. Order, like, and suddenly turn white as like the Force just suddenly like strikes him. He collapses on the ground, and then by the time he lifts his head up, he sees this short kin with a fucking BFG 9000.
Yelling obliteration, obliterate as he gets just absorbed by a fucking
Beam cuts him in half. It keeps going, slicing through trees, going and striking the nice, like the marble wall on the far side.
and of
Leaving
course
him
the whole
half-
time Josh just screaming.
That's amazing. Okay, that's your turn, I guess. You could move. Technically, you could move.
No, I will stay here.
Okay. Cooper still shaken. I'm not wasting points on that guy. This one's no longer shaken, but has to run away. Oh my God, oh my
Yes. That's C from a cure pretty much.
God. By the Emperor! They just killed him in one shot! It's just like running away.
Win has his hand on my shoulder as I obliterate him.
Okay. I'm gonna run this way. What's the 30 feet? So that should be
Humiliating the bosses.
It would be very funny if you missed. Oh my god.
Oh no. We will use
Yeah,
this
very
funny
crystal and do hit. Damage. Was
Oh my
right
god.
and hits.
Oh my god.
And
What?
it was 33 damage. Yeah, that guy's dead. It's perfect headshot. Busted cuts. Ah, down.
Anyone else who doesn't want to end up like them should stay where they are.
This is the first time Vuz is killed, so he just vomits.
Remember, these things are frightened. These troopers are frightened of Kier right now. So, they have to run. They can't actually stay still. They're running away from them. The force compels them. Kier.
Let's see, what is my movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But yeah.
Eh. I guess I can just move there. And let's see. What does that thing do? Oh. Alright, I'm not gonna actually do anything else. Weird.
All right.
Wait.
The other guy is still running.
Why was the Inquisitor easier than those B1s?
Because we got the drop on them,
That's true.
doing
and
still-
this
A
This
run
power I
here.
used is absurd.
It's always my power, to be fair.
Behold my power.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Sweep time.
The other guy's dead.
Well,
I think the
Where's
one
Paste?
beside me still is alive.
Yep.
Why is my pace +4? What?
That's your
What does
default
now?
pace. So that's your total movement.
Only one's left.
no witnesses.
Where's the last stormtrooper?
Between Vuz and Kier.
Oh, I thought he got killed
Nope.
by Buzz.
No, I shot the other one that's beside Slev.
The one down there.
Oh, okay. Then I'll target this one.
Is it your turn?
Well,
All right, I need to end my turn.
and then we would go into initiative, right?
Yeah, draw new cards and.
Hmm.
Oh, I could have made the damage worse, I think.
I don't think you needed to.
Because your damage causing attacks are made at +2 for the duration of the seed with payback. So I could have made it way worse. But no.
Okay, there's gonna be another one.
Like in the
Oh,
next
there?
one.
Unless that's the enemy for campaign 2,
Well-
we don't know.
Wait,
Well,
second.
true, but like there were 2 Inquisitors at the academy.
Who got a Joker?
We
Uh-oh.
can say.
Not
we
me.
Can say. Yes, Kier. We can say for the sake of argument, though, this troop, you just knock him out to keep it quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't really have much they can defend with. So,
This one had a heart attack. Is there a doctor?
Oh well.
you
No,
you take
there
this one
isn't.
out. You can potentially, though. Actually, you could potentially like ask some questions and use intimidation to figure out what's going on. Someone to do the honors of doing intimidation.
Vuz takes the lightsaber
I
off the
wanna lose-
Inquisitor.
Oh, damn it!
No. You want the lightsaber?
Vuz wants the
You
lightsaber.
never got to use it.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
He wants it. He wants to know how they work. He asked here how they worked before. Now is his chance.
Vuz,
You know, have a lightsaber. I mean, to create that.
you can
object.
very easily kill yourself with that, okay?
So, win-win for you. What are you talking about?
Yeah. You now have a lightsaber in your possession.
Vuz,
It's an Inquisitor lightsaber too, so can Vuz fly now?
No, that only happens on low gravity worlds. Jaw just snaps his fingers and goes, "Damn it! I wanted that."
I'm gonna really enjoy looking at this, but we're still busy.
I'll take his helmet.
I don't think he has a
Thinking,
helmet.
yeah.
I'll take his armor.
That's a
Take the
that's a
helmet,
fragment of
take
his
the
skull
helmet.
on the ground.
Just take a scalp. I'll take his armor.
Alright, so asking the Stormtrooper questions,
Where are the other trucks going? Okay, so I don't know. I swear to me. We'll go. Yeah, so I'll pick up the stormtrooper and slap him away.
Give me intimidation check.
really with like a bonus, right? Like he just saw an Inquisitor get annihilated.
Yeah, like it's like +2 to it. The feared, of course.
We're gonna oh no, we got a 4.
Yeah, you got it. Ah. The Equus was taken by Inquis. Please don't kill me. It's my first day. Equus was taken by Inquisitor Vo. I think they're in the botany lab. Asking questions.
Well,
Oh, that was actually very easy.
Yeah.
We don't
okay.
need. I
Let's
don't
go.
think we need anything
Don't
else.
kill me! Please don't kill me!
You have a nice day, okay? Buzz starts running off towards the botany lab.
Okay. Right. As you reach the botany lab,
can we stealth again?
Oh, yeah,
you can
that.
stealth. Yep. Let me stealth check.
That's a reroll.
Okay, crit.
Are you
Oh,
are
no.
you serious?
Yeah, I don't know why that happens.
Oh, it was a 4.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait till everyone's done rolling.
4.
Mine.
I lost stealth, hold on. Where did this shit go? Hold on. There it
Do
is.
you not have stealth?
No, I do. See, I stealth better than everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Once.
We all know this.
I have the same stealth as Buzz, so...
Do you? You
Yeah,
have 2d6s.
you're at a
I
decent-
have a d8.
Oh, I thought
You're
you had a
not
D6.
trained.
Alright, I thought you also had a D6.
Nope.
Okay.
D8
well,
for me.
Damn.
Alright. So we know they're in here somewhere.
Okay, so arrive in the botany lab. Do so. Very obvious what's going on. First, the Joyce. Not looking too good.
Oh no. My sushi. My sushi.
My sushi. You see a couple of Imperial droids. Or troopers. Another Inquisitor. And this guy again. You can tell, you don't have to roll for this, you can immediately tell that Joyce is in a great deal of pain. Not missing the arms or anything, but clearly there's been some very pointed discussion of things.
Is
As you
there
arrive-
another Inquisitor in the hall, or is it?
Technically two Inquisitors here, but one is specifically Inquisitor Vo. There are several troopers and a couple droids present. Jar is moving closer.
hold on. If these are bushes, right? So they can't see me.
You could try to sneak through them, yeah. You want to sneak closer? You have to roll again to sneak to get closer, because you roll to get here without like immediately alerting them. You have to roll to sneak closer.
What do you guys think?
Gamble.
-2 as well. Lot of
Oh,
eyes on
Minus
you.
2.
There's not a
Do
lot of ambient noise out here. And you're sneaking through. full
Okay,
wind.
well,
You're a spindly guy
I'll
in a
do it.
flower pot.
I'll do it. Is that a pass or a fail?
Fail.
Oh, you didn't add the -2.
Oh, whoops.
You
So
fail,
that's a
sir.
fail. I'll re-roll. Okay.
Well,
Uh-oh.
did technically roll slightly better, for whatever
Yeah.
that's worth.
So I guess I'll just stay here.
That's not what that means.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You move that token up, sir.
Okay.
Jaw got a little ahead of me. He has a mind of his own.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. You sneak up a little closer. To get so. You can overhear some of the conversation. ISB already found your communications. Not as smart as you think you are. Just tell me who your contact is, No silly code names. No double entendres or anything like that. Just name. And I'll let you go. Better yet, tell me why. Why that lot is so important. What they have. I have my suspicions, but I'd prefer if you verified for me. And believe me, I'm the nice one. You don't want to be handed over to the ISB specialist we have. They won't lay a finger on you, but you'll wish that they had onto more primitive means of coercion. But they've very little left of you, mentally speaking. In case you weren't aware, this is the bad guy. It seems as though
he
trying
seems
to...
nice.
it seems very nice. What's your plan here, guys?
I'm gonna whisper to Vuz. Vuz. Do you have the box of grenades?
Wid has that.
Wid, how good is your athletics roll?
It's not.
I mean,
It's not a grenade.
I mean, we could throw the box,
you could throw it.
and then I could
You
shoot
could-
it.
You have regular grenades.
We can give it to you.
Okay,
We can
but
give.
grenades.
We can.
Oh,
We can
no.
give
Buzz,
you
is
what
something
we
else?
have if you'll let everyone leave.
Oh.
Oh, Buzz. So a moment Vuz like steps out, like immediately like troopers level their blasters. Inquisitor here holds up a
You
hand.
idiots.
No, stop. And the Twi'lek notices the little Selene out here with nothing but a box.
He doesn't.
This is the most funny thing because guys, I need Vuz to roll a deception roll. Assuming
you
you're
mean?
lying about giving him the real box. Assuming you're lying about giving him the real box.
I said we'll give them a box. Buzz believes we will give them the box.
Right.
Buzz thinks we're giving them the box. I don't know what anyone else is gonna do.
Wow. Okay. You know
Buzz
what?
also doesn't know which box is screaming. And
Buzz
I have
is
the box.
screaming.
Yeah, Wid's got the boxes.
Okay.
Buzz doesn't have the boxes.
Am I still hidden in the bushes?
You're still
No.
in the bushes currently.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm just like.
attention is on Vuz right now.
Yeah.
Are your friends here too?
Are my friends here too?
Don't lie. I'll know.
I
never.
would like to try to sneak forward as they're talking.
Which friends?
while you're sneaking forward, I'm going to walk behind Vuz and
That
mean,
one is
kinda-
one of them.
Oh,
yeah.
he's there.
Guy, yes.
That's going to require another stealth roll.
yeah. I'm gonna make my entrance a little loud to kind of mask the stealth.
My other friends are around.
Oh, what do you have for me?
We have a box for you. It's the box we were gonna give to her.
You hear like Joyce kind of struggle and say, "No, don't!" And then the Inquisitor stretches out an arm and she goes quiet.
I have this as well, and I pull out the lightsaber that I looted from his buddy.
So that provokes two different reactions. First, gasps, clear like discomfort from the troopers, found from the Inquisitor here. But Vo just laughs. Oh, did you get Kaelin? Oh,
Is that their name? We just called them Smudge.
It's them better. Well, where's this box then? I'm very
Wood can give it to you.
Is that your big friend?
Yeah, so you know it's him because it's one of our other friends. He calls him Wide, and it's because he's large.
He does seem a handful. Well, come on, big guy. Step forward. Show me the box.
So as I'm walking, I pull out the box. And I'm gonna toss it. I'm gonna toss the bad box.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you're doing that, because as you toss it, Iaso just holds up a hand and the box stops in midair.
Where does it stop?
Like around here, just in front. Why would you do that?
3,
I said give
2,
it to me, not throw it.
1, explosion.
As in the middle of him like chastising you for being such a clunk.
I hide behind my shield at the last second.
I'm giving you a point for that. Okay. Yeah. What did we say again? It was again. This has been Chekhov's gun. 2d6.
Yep.
Blast. 2d6 medium blast.
Yes.
2d6 medium blast, which would affect 3 targets. Which wouldn't affect. Also, this is pretty much going to provoke a.
Probably the 3 in that corner, right? The Stormtrooper droid and bow.
Mm-hmm. We'll do that.
It'd be so funny.
Roll 3d6 then for damage. Gotta overcome their toughness.
Oops, not that. Don't do that.
That's so hot.
I reveal my
that's the
trap
target.
card.
Okay, here we go.
Those are not d6s.
Those are not d6. What the heck? Okay, I'm just doing the roll over here. Nope.
2d6. Mm-hmm.
2d6, right? 2.
I thought you said 3.
3d6.
3. Okay.
No,
3.
2d6.
Okay. There's no exploding on that one, so.
That was 2, right?
Okay, 12.
I explode
that's gonna
that 6?
take out.
Yeah, do I explode the 6 that I rolled there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Try to sound happier about it, Schism.
13.
Sound less happy
I am
about
very
that.
happy about it.
It's
This guy
13
is out.
damage.
It's 13 damage. The Imperial droid is unaffected. The Inquisitor is going to have to roll a vigor check.
What if they get a 1?
It technically
Okay,
did.
that reduces it down to, I think, only shaken. Yeah. Ah! You'll pay for that. And initiative.
Damn it!
The fucking trooper got a joke.
Everyone gets one me! There's gotta be.
I was just gonna go immediately shoot Vuz.
Oh my
What?
God.
Vuz,
How do I soak that? That's the little button at the bottom there.
So in the chat there, there's the
Yeah.
yellow like blood icon. That's that button. Okay, 2 wounds and shaken. So if you click on the 2 wounds and shaken in chat, it will apply it. So
Okay.
that guy got a really good shot off. That's his turn though. Did you apply it?
It did not.
There we go. So droid is going to come forward.
Jesus, it's a Godzilla.
And is going to flamethrower. And now I start hitting. So with flamethrower from the droid. Fucking Christ! You can soak.
I can soak it. I'll accept that.
Wound and shaking. To be fair, I'll also give Foz another crystal for successfully also being part of the plot here. It was his device technically. Wid, then it's your turn. Successfully unshake it looks like. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Ooh. Yeah, I'll do it. Step here. And then I'm gonna do I'm gonna do the sweep, a sweep attack, and I'm doing a multi-attack. Sorry, I'm doing a sweep attack first, and then I'm attacking the Inquisitor. The reach on my weapon should be able to get the Inquisitor from that. All right.
We're going over like to nearly 2 hours over now. It's fine.
Uh-oh.
Oh my! Oh! That's 23 damage to 3 different targets. Wid is a dervish of destruction here. Okay.
Oh, there's a -2 on it, but it don't matter. That's still gonna hit every. All of it.
Oh, I'm sorry, not damage, just this roll. Yeah. So roll on all those. Then all of them get a raise. Great.
Shaken
Pure joy
droid.
shaken.
What are these rolls?
Corporal here, it takes a wound. This is actually a wild card, Corporal. Also, his legs fucked.
What are these
The
rolls?
Inquisitor I am going to soak for. Can't keep taking my quizzes out before they have a
Oh
turn.
my god.
Takes no damage.
I rolled. I rolled.
You Benny the
4
damage?
ones. Oh,
No, I soaked it.
No, but can you
Yeah.
re-roll the damage with a Benny?
You can, yes.
oh, I have. Yeah, how do I do that? I was just gonna do that on
Can
the
you roll
Inquisitor.
damage?
Yeah, let's do that on the Inquisitor there.
Fuck! The Inquisitor! You can't keep away from him! He's down! Broken guts! Ripping his guts out! Who needs Jedi when you have Wid to just throw him at the Inquisitors? Another for the gumbo. Stick them in the crockpot, father. They will stew. Oh my god. That's oh my. I need to spend a Benny to unshake my big bats. It's fine. Right. Yasuo's turn. You know what I have to do. You know what I have to do.
Run away.
Nope. I'm seeing a mouse hover over me, and
It's gonna be Force Lightning.
Put up that shield.
It is gonna have a modifier of -2. Damage. It's gonna check. Just check something. So. Modifier -2 is going to increase the damage. Focus. Oh
Well-
my god!
Great job.
2 ones! Iaso
He is
tries
not
to
the
summon
Emperor.
the force, but the force is not with him! The dark side's meant to be stronger than this!
He just electrocutes himself.
Stronger than me.
Not stronger than the BFG 9000!
Yeah. So I'm still stealth, right?
Yes, technically you are. You're still in the bushes over here.
So I'm gonna move. Well, I guess I can't. Hold on. 35 feet. Yeah. So I'm gonna get the drop on the Inquisitor, and I'm gonna play my.
Inquisitor
Yeah,
is
go ahead.
behind a large Imperial droid and that cart there, so you'd have a -3 to hit him.
I'm willing to risk it.
You're willing to risk it.
I'm also gonna do this.
Payback! Puerto Rican plays payback. Wow.
So it's minus. Okay, so +3 for my stuff.
Just so you
double-
know, wait, I spent extra power points for that Force Lightning on it.
Yeah.
So double tap, +2 to weapons.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a roll right there.
Sometimes it happens.
So that's a hit. Oh, minus
It is a
2.
hit.
Or yeah. So raise damage +1, or +2. So 3. Okay.
Yep. Oh, I don't like this. Oh wait, no, sorry. I forgot to say. I did say I put a -2 to that. Right?
Yeah. So 7, 6.
No. I'm saying I put a -2 to Iaso summoning the force, and it got 2. He got 2-1, so it doesn't matter. But
Okay.
the reason is because he did
Multi-action.
use defend, and we know why, don't we, everyone?
Yes, we do.
Laser reflect.
Uh-oh.
But it has
3
to miss.
reflections.
It has to miss.
It has to
Has
miss.
to miss though. Ah! I can just.
But does it affect?
Break this.
Does that affect the actual roll?
Nope.
No! I hate you. I hate you so much.
Obliteration! Obliterate!
I'll be right back.
3 wounds already. God damn it!
He tries to.
No! I deflect it with lightsaber and just gets. Oh my god!
Oh.
That hit.
Yasu just goes up, tries to do this force lightning attack, and just fizzles it.
I paid an artist friend to create custom art here, and you've almost killed him before the first round is up. I
can make it worse. I can make it a lot worse.
Only incapacitated.
It's fine.
I could re-roll it and then get +5
Don't.
if I re-roll.
Mercy.
So be careful.
And
I'm still at
Careful,
be
yeah.
careful. And I'm still at +2. So for the rest of the
Yeah.
scene.
Damn it.
What are you getting +2 from?
Payback.
All right.
Back you rolled.
Did you add the drop bonuses? Did you get that?
Oh, I don't think so.
Well,
What are the drop bonuses?
I think
Usually
it's
+4 on the. Usually a +4 on the first action against a target.
like, would this count as the drop? Is
Yeah,
the thing.
because I'm still stealthed against.
Right, but
grenade
like
and
he's
drop.
aware
He's
that
already-
there are enemies.
Where
The
the
grenade
enemies
probably
are.
was the drop.
Big surprise.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, +3 is still fine either way.
Yeah. Do you move or do you stay in the same position?
I am going to. Yeah, I'm going to stay here next to
I'm
Kier.
gonna stay here. Kier's the heal bot for this round, so you're fine. And turn.
They have a
and
lightsaber,
then
it's
we go yeah. You know, it's just in case. Anyway, this trooper now sees that someone is over there in the bushes. In the bushes of love, as Obi-Wan taught us. So we're going to shoot.
I had forgotten about that one.
Miss.
And this.
I do have dodge, so it's -2 against every laser.
Bit. Boy time.
Oh, poor fuss.
You know what's gonna happen every time. These droids are programmed to attack quick. I don't know why. I think there's all pest control programming.
No!
It's quick.
Oh wait! Oh no! No!
Ooh, you can soak it. You can soak it. Flamethrower.
I didn't hit it to get the tube. No!
What?
Quick's incapacitated.
No! Great.
Yes!
What did it cost? What did it cost you with everything?
Everything.
No longer shaken with us, but you have 2 wounds.
All right. I will, I guess, level at the droid that's right next to me. And what happens if I try to use the lightsaber?
Try to use the lightsaber.
What's your fighting?
Not
stat?
good.
That's the worst that could
Watch it.
happen.
Yeah,
Watch
a
out!
crit
He's
fail with a
got a
lightsaber.
sword. We've all got swords.
Oh, it would actually be an unskilled attempt for you?
Yeah, it's an unskilled.
What could
attempt.
possibly go wrong?
I'm shooting him.
Buzz drops the lightsaber perfectly vertically.
Oh my god.
Pilldroid's going to soak. These soaks are not doing anything.
Yeah.
Badly injured. These droids can only take so many wounds. Tough, but not that tough. Shaking and got a wound. You move us.
I will move Buzz away.
Way. Smart. This trooper levels at width, or wide, and is going to roll.
And miss.
Crap, I'm gonna re-roll. He's missing. Can't hit the broad
Can't
side
even
of-
hit the bar
very
side of the door.
Very stormtrooper. Very in keeping. Kier, you're up. As a reminder, both
Alright.
Wid and Vuz have wounds. Vuz has 2 wounds, Wid 1 wound.
With one wound.
And the frog
Rick is
is
also bleeding out.
incapacitated. Bleeding out? Or does it say bleeding out?
I'm incapacitated. I'm not gonna necessarily kill Crick because it's innocent. But Crick is incapacitated.
Alright, I kind of feel like using my sphere again would be kind of overkill. So I guess I'll heal. I'm back to my regular goody two shoes self.
To be fair, this is the one time you'll be able to use a lightsaber.
Oh, I should probably, like, equip that? Yeah, you know what? The first time ever, Kier Kala will draw and ignite their lightsaber in combat. Which, like, gives me extra parry, because I'm never gonna attack anyone.
Oh, it's one of those things I have.
Is that a beam saber?
Alright, that is 2 wounds off of Crick.
Wounds off of quick.
Ah.
Okay.
I keep forgetting that I can do multi-actions.
Yep.
You want to make that?
Do
you mind if I-
-2?
Hmm?
Maybe 11 for that.
That's still a raise, so, like...
Yeah.
Kind glow stick person.
Thank you, kind
Right.
glow stick person. As quick as once it gets risen from the dead.
Sear my meat.
What?
Don't worry, Inertia. I've forgotten about multi-action this whole campaign. I haven't done it once.
To be fair, Jar just
So-
seems to pick a target and then puts all effort into eliminating
Yeah.
it. Basic glass cannon.
I think multi-action
Schism,
would
are
obliterate
you
everyone.
are you okay with me doing a multi-action since it wouldn't change the
Yeah, yeah,
outcome of this
that's
roll?
fine, but-
Oh,
Yeah, won't change the outcome of that. So, -2 to that, and then the -2 for next action.
yeah. All right. So, actually, do I want to just hit this guy? I'm not good at hitting things. Is the thing.
You could
Well,
also
try
heal
it.
Vuz.
No, I would try him.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got a
try hitting
lightsaber,
Get
them.
one swinging.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. All right.
Why
Playing with
carry
house
the
money
big
right
stick
now.
if you're not going to use the stick?
Is that
beam
not
saber.
what I'm fit for?
Use that Jedi training that you haven't used in years. That's your excuse.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's a beam saber.
You know, now we're hyping it up. The dice are gonna hear us. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna do something.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
It's either going to be amazing or terrible. Almost certainly terrible.
That's not bad.
That's a hit?
Yeah.
All
Oh yeah,
right.
because you have a trademark.
Remember, Imperial
Yeah,
droids are
mark weapon.
scale +2, so that it allows
Oh wait,
you
I
to
can.
get an easier hit.
Ah.
Oh, I just realized you could add trademark to your weapons instead of having to
Oh.
manually calculate every time.
My
Wow.
God. Technically, you can reroll damage like that. It doesn't count.
The eight-
It's not a skill check.
It doesn't? Why
It
does
doesn't
that not
as-
count?
You
Skill
can see
checks.
you can reroll it.
Skill checks.
It doesn't count as a
Alright.
skill check. That's why. Or trait roll.
Alright.
And oh,
That is
Oh,
slightly
it is-
better.
that is gonna work. It incapacitates it. You cut it down. So the droid down.
Okay. How much have I moved? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool.
Round. Okay, Yasuo goes first. Yasuo actually has a fun ability. Because, yeah, they... So here we go. This is... not good. Not good. We need to deal with those wounds.
No.
Come here
Does the
and fight
Inquisitor
me.
have heal?
Sword to spear.
The Dark Force is a way to many abilities some consider unnatural. Fuck! Let me get some healing.
Oh.
No.
Ah! Finally. Hit.
Well, I guess I should have gone the fear route. Oh well.
Oh, wait, that
I
should
mean-
have only removed
No, it should have,
one.
yeah, been 1.
One on there. There's one. Yeah, should advance to... Oh wait, I'm looking at this wrong, sorry.
It's okay.
we
You
go.
could still fear them later.
Maybe.
-2, and then let's try. Oh, you know what? He's going to defend. Lightsaber up.
So
Kill them! Kill them!
So
Wait.
I have a question about the defendability. Is it like forced apply to everything? Like if wide goes over there and knocks him on his ass, does defend still apply?
I believe so.
That is a good question.
Okay.
Because defend, can I choose to focus all energy into this defense? This increases parry by +4.
Until your next turn.
Bonus less until the beginning. Next turn. Yeah, I technically can't do multi-action.
Cannot be a multi-action.
Oh, that's true. I'm gonna wait for now because force bullshit, but still, normally couldn't do that.
So they're still defending
There's
them?
already 2 wounds. Actually, also I should have spent a penny to move the shaken. There we
We're
go.
gonna multi-action here. First attack is going to be on the K2 droid directly in front of me. I am going to choose to do a wild attack here. Is that, I think it's wild attack where I make myself vulnerable, but I can, there's that desperate attack. I think it was wild attack.
So, desperate attack. So, wild attack gives you a +2, but you are vulnerable to the end of your next turn. Desperate, choose a +2 or +4. Reduce damage by the same amount. Can't be combined with wild. It's from this.
Gotcha. Okay.
They're 2 different ones.
Okay, so wild attack. Yeah, so I will make myself vulnerable.
Okay.
All right.
Actually, I'm looking for it as well, but yeah. Wild attack.
On -2. There we go.
Just a minute, I paused it temporarily. There's another exploding dice. You got a 13 to hit the droid. That is a hit with a raise. I'm gonna spend these bennies as well because
Oh!
no damage. Droid barely keeps up.
I keep on forgetting this thing, but let me pull this up real quick. Power punch. Okay. The target takes wound. Oh, no, same or smaller size. Okay. Never mind. So, if I elect to move to Yaso, am I incurring an attack of opportunity from
No.
the K2? Okay. Okay. I move here, and I sweep.
Confident. I'll be confident when I move your other arm.
Which other?
Yeah, it's got like 3 of
It's
them.
got a monologue. You missed the Yasuo because Yasuo was defending, but the droid.
Yes, I am gonna spend a Benny here to reroll.
No.
And I hit.
Yeah.
You hit.
Not a raise, though. I guess there's
I'm
that.
not trying to allude to some 1950s greasy diner lookalike. I'm going to
Racist.
choke that again.
Oh my word, you've got to be kidding me.
Ow.
A droid. The droid just takes
Yasso.
the punishment. Oh no, if I screwed myself with this. No, please. Please, dice, don't.
Come on! You've got to be kidding me!
Oh my god.
You've got to be kidding me! No!
What is happening?
To be fair, guys, I'm running out of kyber crystals. So,
Yeah.
you can do this so many times.
Nobody use rerolls.
I just generated
Nobody-
6 wounds, and they are all gone.
Easy come, easy
I am
come.
still vulnerable. Yeah, I still need to be vulnerable here. So I'll set that there.
This trooper notices Kirkala here with lightsaber. Look, a Jedi!
Oh, I hope this parry helps.
Bing.
Misses.
Does incredible.
You know what? It's gonna be more. Misses worse. Turn. I'm down to
I'm
4
okay
kyber
with
crystals.
that. All right. I try to incapacitate the big guy
Okay.
or the stormtroopers. I've given myself too many options, so now I don't know what to do.
Voice paralysis.
Exactly.
heal
You know
Buzz.
what?
Or attack the stormtrooper.
Yeah, Fuzz is fine though.
Someone in chat did say a while ago, save Fuzz.
But he's not dying, so he's fine.
He's fine.
Let's see. How far? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I only need to move once to get in range there. You know what? I'm gonna go here. And since this is basically the only opportunity, or the last opportunity I'm gonna get to use this, I am gonna do Fear on the Inquisitor.
Oh.
No upcasting for range, or for blast size anyway, but I am going to upcast for fatigue. So that should be 5.
It's a hit.
Alrighty. So he now has to roll for fear.
Vulnerable until next turn. Until his next turn.
Not the best, but I'll take it. And also a point of fatigue.
The dog just rolled off the top of the stairs.
No.
Oh no!
He tried to roll over with his. He loves laying at the top of the stairs, chewing on stuff. But he got too into it, rolled over, and went off the top stair.
No. Is he okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
One brain cell.
Oh man.
It's an orange cat-coated dog.
And I forgot to declare multi-action again, so that's my turn. Cool.
The Imperial droid is no longer shaken. And it sees a new target as Kier has stepped up.
Oh, this was a mistake.
I mean, you still got parry, right?
Yeah, no. I mean, yes, but like, if it gets through my parry, I'm dead. Don't know if
I
you've
used to
noticed, but
have-
here is squish.
Yeah.
6 toughness.
6.
What's the question is which one would the... Actually, I think the droid actually would stay on Wid though, because Wid has been very... Sure. This trooper is no longer shaken. Jar in the bushes. Aims.
That would be a
You're in the
-3
bushes.
technically.
Ah.
Because I have dodge. Yeah. Ferrix, the hero!
What's Crick gonna do? Mr. Puerto Rican? I mean, Puerto Rican. Slevered.
I think maybe Slevered had to
Sorry,
take a call.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay. Okay. What do I need to do? Sorry.
You're Crix.
Oh, Crick. Oh. So Crick is going to spit at the... Or we're gonna leap. Gonna leap over here.
Boing. No! No! Giant enemy fog! This is not simulations! This is not simulations at all! What is this? Just a giant fog attack.
Where's my basic attack? Okay. You need to figure out how to just do a regular old attack with...
Could you just add like a spear and change, or no?
Oh, here we go. I can just do add main hand. That should work. Okay, here we go. So that is a +4 with the leap. Let me confirm it.
Hmm.
In addition, adds +4 when leaping as part of a... Oh, so it needs to be a wild attack.
Okay.
Oh, goodness, don't read that. That I misclicked that. That says +26.
I'll take it. Just for Crix.
You're proud of this Muppet-faced terror you've constructed.
That's what it is. Okay.
That's a hit. Oh. Only 2. Not to forget past the armor.
Yep. And then it's a +4 on that, but it actually didn't even roll anything for the damage. It should be strength 1d8.
D8. Yep.
I just did a flat
Yeah, I
+2.
gave you 2 there. Yeah, that's weird. 1d8.
Should be 1d8 +6. So the +4 from the wild attack damage, and then +4. So it should be +4, not +6. There you go. Here, I'll fix this weapon here.
Okay. 10 damage. That is going to be enough to shake them.
Okay. Okay. And that is all I can do since I did not call it multi-action. next turn.
As a multi-action, can I shoot 2 of the stormtroopers?
You can. -2 to each attempt to shoot. You can do that.
All right. Get... And this one.
Oh, Corey, are you wielding a weapon and armor that you don't have the strength for? Is that what's going on?
Is that what's happened? Maybe.
I didn't know
I don't
weapons
have.
had been
I
on.
shouldn't have any
One's
armor
in strength, yeah.
on.
Still,
Oh,
that
I
Well, there is
does-
combat
that's
armor
shaky.
in your inventory.
I think that was from Ram's Dam, but
Yeah.
Are you wearing this
on.
space
Could it-
suit?
okay,
Could it
that's
be
fine now.
applying that -1 even though you're not wearing it?
Okay, maybe that.
What's that additional -2?
Yeah, I don't know why that was minus. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, because you're wounded. The -2.
No, the wounds is already in there separately, but like,
Additional
what's the addition?
Additional -2 is for multi-action.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay.
Strength, yeah.
Well, turns over, and I've taken off stuff that I shouldn't be using, but
You just want to re-roll
It's
it?
still applied.
oh yeah. Well, it was gonna miss either way. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, let's see. Let me gather what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
So they're vulnerable, so I get +2 to anything, right? The Inquisitor over there?
The vulnerable means that we factored in, but yeah.
Okay. I am going to take a shot at them then,
Okay.
with double tap. Alright. So what does a raise do? Raise damage.
Yeah. That's where you click the checkbox for the raise damage. Oh dear.
And they get +2 on top of that because of the card. So they're at 31.
This is
That weapon
bad.
is obscene.
Oh no! Wait, did I defend last time?
You did.
Yeah, you did. But it doesn't apply since I
It's
have
a
to
miss.
miss.
No!
Yes!
Castle's down!
Obliteration! Obliterate!
God.
It's not just the weapon, it's just my build.
Okay. I think with that, Inquisitor, both Inquisitors are down. I'm happy calling it as the droid will be easy to deal with, but the remaining troopers surrender as you kind of knock them out, etc. Usual deal. Wow, that was a hell of a send off there for you. So, as Yasso goes down, you hear Joyce speak again. Voice turn into her. Well, help me up.
I guess.
Here approaches and helps her up.
Jaw
Thank you,
takes Iyasa's
thank
lightsaber.
An orange lightsaber.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I'm afraid you're not going to be safe here for much longer. Actually, I'm not sure if you were ever safe. I didn't know that ISB had details on so much. To get out of here. And with the box, too. You have a ship? Oh, yes, of course. You told me of the ship.
What about your
I need to
contact?
get off Austin Point. Tell him what happened, but I need to make plans too now. This is all happening so quickly. The important thing is you need to get away. Away from the Inquisitors, away from the ISB and the Empire. All of it. Boss
So-
can't fall into their hands.
So it's just our box
Understand.
now?
Lutheran will know what to do.
Who?
This be my contact. I'll send you the details as soon as I have them, but it's important for you to get away from here as soon as you can. Have anywhere to go, anywhere to stay.
No.
Silence from everyone.
Well,
Huh?
we can just float around in the ship a lot.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you feeling all right? Beyond
Fine.
experience violence.
It was mostly just. You can give me a medicine check, healing check.
Healing.
It looks like Joyce has been poisoned.
I don't know if I should have known that. Besides,
Buzz-
the little icon, but
Buzz grabs her
True.
by the shoulders and looks deep into her eyes and says, "Is this because of the sushi?"
It might be. It might be.
all right. I am going to use healing with an upcast to neutralize poison or disease.
I'll never cook again.
Gumbo be gone. Okay,
And no more poison.
moves the poison. Thank you. Here. It's not much, but this should help. And she gives you a small fortune of credits. Imperial credits, unfortunately, but still. Spend everywhere. Should keep you going. Oh, Mr. Puertorican is back.
Yeah, I forgot to do that again.
Mm-hmm. So, everyone. This, I believe, brings us to the close, because we've been playing for a while now. This brings us to the close of at least the first season. To point this off. Of Edge of Despair Savage World Edition.
I will be finding a blaster smith to add a kyber crystal to my anti-tank gun.
What would the
Does this
I
mean that
will
Jaw
turn this
inspires the design for?
up the Death Star.
Between seasons 1 and 2, we learned that that Jar actually briefly was put to work on the Death Star.
Who's the designer of the Death Star again?
Galen Merrick?
Generals.
Or
Yeah.
Galen, so, not
So-
Merrick. The fucking Star
He
Killer.
stole your design.
yeah. I beat him, and he gets the idea for the Death Star because of my idea to put the Kyber crystal in the obliteration.
Oh my god, it's these events with Jar that inspire the Empire to what if? No, but maybe.
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 Right.
It's so crazy. It might just work.
Well,
Oh,
go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah. Thank everyone for playing. I hope you all had fun.
Yeah, good
didn't
stuff.
go
Thank you
quite
so
as
much
that.
for running it.
Yeah.
And if you
Didn't
would
go
like to
quite
join one
well.
of Schism's games, there's a link in the description to startplaying.game/GM/Schism Navigator, and you can get in on the fun as well.
Yeah, I do this for a living now. I was saying, didn't go to plan, but that's very often for campaigns. I'm thinking that, of course, we're going to have a bit of a hiatus, but I am interested in doing a animation, and what I might do is something like more inspired by season 2 of Andor when that comes out, so more of a kind of more time skips and things passing as you do different things. But this kind of sets up the scene, of course, for you having and more or less recruited by the rebels, having earned a reputation for yourselves, killed a few Imperials, and of course in the possession of some dark secret in a box. I definitely love the whole fake box, and then here's what you want, and then boom. But yeah, I have to come up with some ideas for continuation here. But also, of course, you have your own ship now, the Halation Win. We'll be going over some of that later as well, I'm sure. More space battles. Actually, best part was you skipped an entire sequence on going down to one of the alien moons and discovering some
You
somewhat
said
independent
it felt like a bad
droids.
idea, and so we
It
did
did feel like
Yeah.
a bad idea. So you
Yeah.
didn't.
I am glad I could do the regular average Dungeons and Dragons player thing to do and eliminate characters that were meant to have a huge backstory or be a big boss battle in 1 or 2 turns.
I don't know what's funnier, Ramjadam, or just how quickly you put down Vo
The
there.
Inquisitor.
Or Yasuo's fizzled lightning. That was
Yeah.
That was
With
steep.
Customer, I need to bring him back, but it's gonna be a different situation, like some kind of washed up. Like he's not gonna survive long as an Inquisitor like that once he get insta-gibbed by.
And he doesn't have his lightsaber anymore either. A Tog took his lightsaber.
Punished Vo, but Ramjadam is gonna be full on Vader suited at some point. Nothing but replacement parts. It's gonna be like more like Grievous, I think. It'd be like a Grievous style setup. Ramjadam is not even like working for the Empire anymore. He just really hates you and he wants you to die.
I will keep obliterating him until there's nothing left.
Yeah, we'll save the sheets as well because you're currently veterans, but I think for season 2 we're going to like heroic and doing the more kind of going out and blazing glory at some point, Rogue One style. We'll see. Well, it depends what happens. Maybe you'll insta-give everything. Maybe it'll be Jar just trying to one-shot the Death Star.
It'll work. Trust me, guys. Prayer.
We secretly actually killed Grand Moff Tarkin before it blew up.
Yeah. I mean, it's called the obliteration for a reason.
I love the idea of retconning. So it wasn't Luke, it was actually Jar that was on the Death Star that blew it up.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much fun. Also, we of course have the quest of Wid, of course, because we have to find out what happened to his sister.
yes.
And there's also the lingering fact of my kingdom and what's gonna happen with that.
Yeah. Now you're getting contacts. I mean, now John's gonna show up with a goddamn Death Star look-alike. To be sure.
Yes. I do have
What's the dish in the box?
some hidden away things, so for this
Mm.
character.
All right. Well,
yeah, hope
with
everyone had
that,
fun watching as well.
thank you all for
Take us
watching.
away.
Hope you enjoyed the series. Thank everyone for playing. Schism, thank you for running. But now we're all running. Until next time.
Check out the MrPuertorican YouTube channel.
That's also linked in the description.
Yes. Click the description, please.
Don't click the whole description. That selects it all. You can just click on the links in it. But goodbye, everyone.